Blah, 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 blah.
Blah,
Blah.
blah,
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 blah, blah.
Oh my
blah, blah, blah,
goodness.
blah, 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 blah,
You
blah,
guys
blah,
are
blah,
boring.
blah, blah.
You guys are
Blah,
so
blah, blah.
blah.
What the hell? Okay.
Oh, good morning, people.
Good morning,
Good
everyone.
morning.
We'll see how this goes.
Good morning. I'm back. Right, let me mute that one.
Libby's back and running.
Why am I waving to the bloody
Yeah, they can't see you, Liv.
Just because she's back doesn't mean she's too smart.
I'll never be smart. Hell no.
All right.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Yeah. So I'm just having fun ironing shit because I made a boo-boo yesterday.
Wait, you can iron poo?
We really don't want to talk about it.
No.
Yeah, we want to hear it. Go on. Come on. Come on.
No.
Habba,
Okay. So yesterday you guys saw me cut all those jelly strips, right? These ones right here. But guess what? These aren't them. I had to recut them. And you're probably going to say, why did you recut them? Well, because I didn't pay attention to the pattern. That's why. And half of those jelly strips that I cut all the same lengths yesterday should have been different lengths. So in reality, on your dark strips, you should have 9 different sizes. I only had 1, 2, 3. I only had 5. And I'm looking here. It says, take the remaining 16 jelly roll strips and open them up and cut them at these lengths. I didn't do that. I took all the jelly roll strips and cut them all to these 5 lengths. And I'm like, okay, so how am I making it with 9 different sizes? Right here. Here's the other 4. So in reality, your darks should have 9 different sizes, and your lights should have 8 different sizes. Well, the 8s or the 1.5 inch strips, the lights, yes, those I have 8 sizes, but not enough. I had to cut more strips to make up for all the rest to match up here. So up here, I boo-booed. So remember that. Don't do what I did. You need to save half of your jelly roll strips to cut them this length and the other half this length. So, yeah, I didn't do that, okay? I didn't do that. So I recut 3 more of each jelly roll or each fabric, except for the lights. There's one fabric. I had none left, and that was that purple and white block. So that's okay because I'm going to have tons of extras left over anyway. I'm not going to need to worry about that.
We need a disclaimer across the bottom. We do things so you don't have to.
Yeah, I make mistakes, so you guys don't have to do that.
Exactly. I show you what not to do.
That's what my show's all about. Showing you what not to do. And I am making the log cabin quilt bigger. I'm not dealing with this little square on square kind of a quilt. I don't like square quilts. Never did, never will make one. I'm not a big fan of a perfectly... How? Your body is longer than it is wider. Good morning, Barb.
Good morning, Barb.
A square quilt. What would you do with a square quilt in all reality?
A lap quilt?
You would have to make it long enough to cover your feet. That's the part I don't get. Anyway, that's why I'm not a big fan of square quilts. They don't do me any justice.
Rectangle all the way.
Rectangle or no way, right?
That's my way. Yep. Rectangle or get the fuck out. So anyway,
like that
I've recut. We're going to recut these ones so we have 9 different sizes. Right now, I have only 5. So, yeah, that was a big, major screw up. A waste of fabric, to be honest. because I'm going to have lots left over. So
Good morning, Amy. Amy's with us, ladies.
Amy, good morning. Maybe, just maybe, I might make pillow
Amy
covers
James.
with
Hi,
all
Barb.
my leftover jelly roll strips. Okay,
Oh,
so there's
cool.
my jelly roll strips.
You
See,
working
jelly
today,
roll over
Amy?
here. Eat them.
And now I need to iron the 1.5 inchers. But I got to iron the folds. This is all I'm doing right now is ironing the folds out of these strips so I can cut them again to new lengths. So, you know.
I've got a dumb question for you.
What? Tell me.
You know the cricket or the where you iron on the emboss things. You know how you get a heat pad and you get a mini iron or a full size iron.
Okay.
Can you use that to iron material, or is that too hard?
Oh, I don't know what kind of iron.
Yay, Amy. Yay, Amy.
It's what we put I'm trying to think of the word. My brain does not
Oh,
work.
the vinyl transfer?
That's it. The vinyl transfers.
Oh, I don't know about that because those get super hot, Liv.
Yeah, because it's got 3 settings as well. Oh, Amy's off today. Yay!
Yay, good girl. Well, time you got a day off. No, Liv, I definitely wouldn't even attempt to try and iron your fabric. I would take a scrap piece and try, but I'm sure you're going to be a little too hot.
Yeah. I mean, it's got to buy an iron. Oh, dear.
Oh, but irons are so freaking cheap.
I know, but I've run out of birthday money.
Now, wait a minute.
What?
I
What,
thought
what?
you had one of them pressing irons from your Joy or whatever.
That's what we've just said.
You can't
Keep up,
use
Martha.
that. Those get
Well, I'm stuck on this darn germophobic show. I just can't believe how people are so germophobic.
Okay, Doc. I don't know
Whatever,
what show that
so-
is. Okay, you're not paying attention. Okay, we know.
I think I need to go find something else to do today then.
What are you going to do today, miss?
I don't know. I just woke
Embroider?
up.
You need to feel better for sure.
Yeah.
Do you feel better?
I don't know. Yeah.
You do? Not coughing as much?
Well, I don't know. The day just started.
Well, that means you don't, how's your throat? That's the question I want to ask you.
Throat feels fine.
Okay, you don't have COVID. Get lost.
Don't make her laugh. It makes her cough.
I think it's just one of them pre-fall little colds or something.
Yeah, that's quite the possibility.
Yeah. You've been having too much fun. I'm going to knock you out with a little cough. It's always the same when you're feeling good. Something always steps on your parade.
Oh, I coughed so bad the other day. I threw up. My ribs
Oh,
are
I'm
still
sorry.
hurting. I mean, whoa.
Okay.
Anyway, enough of me.
I need my.
Let's see if Ruby recovered her malfunctions.
Always.
I'm trying to recover what I did. Yes, I am.
That bottom one goes at the top of the further one for the pattern.
What?
It looks like the middle one should go to the top where that daisy is.
Oh,
No.
these are just getting cut anyway.
Okay. All right.
These are just getting cut up. But they are actually too far from me. I have to go this way because I need these closer so I can line them up
Right.
because I'm going to be cutting them all.
Oh.
Hack, hack, hack.
I'm
You
going
need a
to
clip.
be hacking these babies up.
Can't reach them, so I can't give you them.
So there's one set. I think I could fit 2. And I could reach to line these 2 up as well.
Just be aware of booby shops.
I'm going to layer all 9 of the fabrics and make the 9 cuts. And that way I don't have to separate them.
Yep,
They'll
yep, yep.
already be separated. Catch my drift?
What, snowing? I know it's cold in Canada, but is it snowing?
No, but it sure is cloudy out. Wow, it's so dark. Very
We know
dark.
when you get the snow, we get it.
Oh,
Hmm.
well, the Weather Network says we're in for a cold,
Winter.
long, cold winter in Ontario.
Winter's coming. Yep.
Yeah, I'm so excited about that. So pumped.
Oh, I am. I
Yeah.
love the cold, though. I really do.
Ooh, I don't. Not when
Oh,
you
I
have to
do.
work in it.
But I don't work. Just my ticket.
I have to work in it.
I can stay home, a lady of leisure, and practice my new toys.
Yes, you can.
Don't
What
worry, I've
new
got your phone on.
toys? So what did you get from your kids? Okay, you got Amazon card. How much did you get?
In total, around about 150.
Oh, wow.
Not bad.
Nice.
So what new toy did you get?
I got a sewing machine.
Oh boy.
Mine, I checked mine. I tried everything. It was just kaput. It didn't want to breathe. I changed everything, wires, plugs, fuses, needles. It just did not want to work.
It's
So,
called oil. Did you oil it? Clean
yeah,
it?
yep. I just let it go to the early grave. It's in the back of the shed.
Early grave.
So what machine did you buy?
A brother.
Explain a little more, because there's different brothers.
Brother L14S.
How many stitches does that do, Liv?
How the hell would I? Where do I find that out?
It should have told you right on the box how many different stitches it does.
Oh
It
my
should tell you
God.
right on the machine even.
Yeah.
Well, it's got 14 on the dial.
Oh,
Does that sound right?
yep. 14 stitches. Yeah.
I've just dropped the plug for it. I don't know. I'll play with it. It's still in its box and in its wrapper.
And what do you want to make with the sewing machine?
Grime guards.
What?
Grime guards. If I want a specific grime guard for either a hook or a Q-snap to put embroidery in, I have to pay something like $20 to $30 per grime guard. When it'll cost me very cheap to buy material and make my own. And
Okay,
people
what's
says I couldn't do it.
a brine guard?
Grime, Grime, grime guard.
Okay. It's
the
for
steering
grime.
wheel covers for your cross stitching.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. So it protects them from getting grimy.
And you can stuff in the any extra material, Ada or linen or whatever you're using,
Yeah.
and it keeps it all together.
I just wash my hands first for a cross stitch.
Yeah, I try to do that too, but I don't know.
I have
Sometimes,
got
yeah.
very sweaty hands. They're very
Oh,
hot
God.
at the moment, and
It gets
it
spots
yeah.
on my cloth. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the heck?
And I don't know why, but at the moment my hands are very oily.
Oh my God, Ruby, you got a crease in there.
Yeah.
You saw that, eh?
Yep.
And another one.
I fixed it.
Yeah. She fixed
It's
it.
all better. I'm a sad puppy.
Smooth it out.
I'm a really sad puppy.
I'll pat it and hug it and love
I
it.
sat in the living room making my broadcast and getting it all ready. And I knocked my coffee over that Jeff brought me. So it dumped all over the floor. I cleaned it up. Now I have no coffee because I have no cream left.
Uh-oh.
I know, right? And I have no coffee. I'm a sad puppy.
So I should meet when Grumpy brings me my coffee.
You should shut your yap about that because I'm
Okay.
jealous now. Do you
I'll
have
just
cream? Actually, I could go make a coffee and just use creamer, the flavored creamer, but I find it just too sweet. So I have to add regular half and half to it.
I don't like creamer, so I just add milk
I
to
like
taste.
I like the flavored creamer, but I can only stand a little bit in my coffee because it makes it too sweet.
Yeah.
And I can't stand it sweet. My coffee
But I'm English. I like weak coffee.
I like strong coffee with lots of regular half and half.
I like
Yeah.
buttered toast dipped in my coffee.
Yeah, what coffee? You don't even drink coffee, Martha.
Once in a blue moon, I make a coffee.
Why would you dip buttered toast in coffee? That's the same one.
I don't think as
Ruby.
long as I've known you, if I ever saw you ever drink a cup of coffee. Ever.
And I've never seen a dunk.
And dunk
Toast.
your toast into boot.
Dunk.
I have never seen that, Martha.
Oh, we've seen it take a lot of stuff, but not that.
No.
So what's everybody up to today? We're gassing along here.
Amy,
But
what are you going to do on your day off, girl? It's a miracle you got a day off. Oh, and by
Hi,
the way,
Marie.
Amy. Hi, Marie. I am not making that quilt that Dye posted. No way.
Oh,
It's
the glue
all
one.
paper crafting, or it's paper piece. I'm
Paper
not
embroidery.
doing that pattern. I looked at the pattern. I'm like, no, thank you. Do I want to do all that paper piecing? It's beautiful. The results would be amazing.
But did you see the other 17 quilts?
Yeah, there's lots in there that are not paper piece. There's some really beautiful ones. She sent me another pattern yesterday.
Yeah.
Or day before.
Amy says, Ruby, you have to make that. Oh, it's on the challenge.
No! I'm not making it, Amy. I can't. I don't want a paper piece.
But you're going to show us how to do it. I need to know how to do it. What if I
showed
want to
you
make
guys
it?
how to paper piece with the pineapple one that I got so frustrated with.
No, I can't remember that one.
Oh, well, you know, I do have a video. You can go watch it. Don't do this like that.
Hey, I said I would never buy a sewing machine or paper craft.
You say crack?
No, I said crap or craft. Yes, Amy, it would be a masterpiece.
Hi, Marie.
It would be a masterpiece.
Amy says, I have one of your paper pieces.
Yes, you do. She's got the pineapple quilt. She bought that quilt from me.
Cool.
And that's the first and only quilt I ever sold.
Exactly. So you need to make more to show us how to, and tutorials, you know. You've got to give what the people want, and the people want to know the paper quilt.
And I even hand machine quilted that myself.
There you go then. So you know how to do it.
There was no shake and bake and no help.
It'll be easy the second time.
No.
The third.
You guys will not convince me to paper piece again.
I'm sure you've got some beautiful material that would
go
perfect.
I do, but you
There
know
you
how
go.
that is.
Yeah, ready for paper material. Paper
No,
craft.
thank you. No,
Okay, I'll shut up.
thank you.
Martha, tell her.
Passing.
No, shut up, Ollie.
Passing on that.
Hard pass. Sorry, Amy, I tried.
I'm passing on that.
We'll have to talk to
Talk to the hand.
grandkids. No.
Talk to the hand.
We'll
Yep,
talk to
the
Chase.
hand,
Oh,
'cause this face don't understand.
I'm talking to Chase. I'll send Leanne a message. Mama needs to make a quilt. Paper quilt.
No, Chase, don't listen.
Amy says, well, damn.
Well, damn.
I'm swear. If Chase was to turn around and say, Mama, I want a, sure.
No.
I'll get right on that.
No, I would not. Nope. No can do.
Oh, I've got to learn how to use a rotary cutter without slicing my fingers off.
Oh, they're easy to use as long as you have a ruler.
I got one of them
so
too.
The first cut we need to make is 14.5 inches. 5.
Ollie, just make sure your finger is out of the way.
14.5.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the most important thing. These rulers, they're nice and thick. They guide this blade so you don't get cut. So there's my 14.5. Now we need 11.5.
But this machine does look
5
nice in its packaging.
and 11.5. I've already got it on the half. So I'll just cut it at the 11.
She didn't hear me, thank God.
So there are all my 11.5. And then we need 8.5. Which means I have to move these guys up
Right along.
and fix this again. You along.
Is it better to wash material before you use? Okay.
No,
That was quick.
no. I do not recommend washing your cotton.
Okay, doc.
Keep it nice and starched and crispy. All right, now we have to cut 8.5. So 5, 6, 7, 8.5. And then we cut 5.5. So 5.5. And the rest of that is leftovers. Scraps. All right. So here are all our sizes now. Hallelujah.
Yay.
So we have 4 here. And we have 5 here. There are my 9 sizes. So you can see this long one here is very important. These squares are going to be fair size. So that's every single size. We will lay them out in just a few when I'm ready to start making the blocks. We have to separate all these piles.
So how come that second pile that you showed with the 5 in have got small squares on top?
Because you need all these sizes. This one has 8. So
Okay.
this is 1, 2, but I don't have enough. I have to recut these. 3,
Yeah.
4.
Because she's making a log cabin quilt. They have different sizes.
Yeah, I have seen a picture of a one.
Turtles.
6,
Turtles?
7, and 8. So there are my 8 correct sizes. So I have 8 correct sizes in the lights. These are what you need. I almost didn't have 2.5 because I didn't catch that. That's another boo-boo I made. I threw all of the leftovers. After I cut the 5.5 up here, the last one, 3.5, I threw them in the garbage. But it says take the last strip and subcut 16 2.5-inch pieces. So I have 16 2.5-inch pieces there. So we're good, or close to it. So let's recut these now because I need more to match what I made over there in the 2.5-inch. Now we need them in the 1.5-inch. So we need this size all over again.
Woohoo.
Just going to do exactly what I just did with the 2.5-inch strips. Because now you have to make 3 separate piles if you cut 3 strips. Because you have 3 sets of sizes to cut from these.
Amy says I've ordered a new Robert Kuffern Christmas jelly roll. Think I will make Mom some.
Robert Kaufman Christmas jelly roll. Oh, nice. Robert Kaufman has nice Christmas fabrics. He's the one that made the one that I made my log cabin, or my
Shabby chic.
No, my quilt. As you go, quilt. That's not even finished. Should get it done before Christmas.
Oh, the one with the book.
No, the one I invented
Oh,
with the sashing in it, sewed in it.
oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
So this
look
one
at your
here,
videos.
I only have 7 strips. Again, I think I'm okay with just 7 strips because I'm not going to be using all of these. I cut way too many. But that's okay. Like I said, what I have left, I could probably make pillow shams.
Mm-hmm.
And if I have enough, we're going to make pillow shams. They're going to be so cute. I'm thinking of even putting a piping all around the edge of the pillow shams. So if I have enough leftovers, we'll make pillow shams with them. That way we'll have something to match our quilt and pillow. And pillow shams are made the same way as you would the backing with the envelope backing. So they're not really a pillowcase. See, this is the fabric here that I don't have any more purple in, but I already got some strips. So I'm not worried about it because I already have the I need in some purples.
Wake up. Oh.
What I'm doing is making 3 separate piles to make my 3 separate cuts. And I'm even with the leftover fabric, we'll try and cut some 2.5-inch strips off the ends. Some of them are really short because some of them pretty much use your whole strip. Yeah, so. But this is the best way to do it in my books.
Why does it do that? It must be waking up or going to sleep.
What is, Martha?
My phone, it'll boop boop. And it's like, why does it make that noise?
I don't know.
That's why.
Don't know.
I don't know either. Mine makes a noise. I give it to the grandson to fix.
If you lay out all your strips like this, and if you can't cut through, more than 8 layers, then divide it in half and only cut through 4. But I can cut easily through 8 layers without even really any pressure. Where's the rest of this? Right here. So I'm cutting through 8 layers, but I can't cut all of these together because they're all separate sizes. Again, I'm stressing that. Don't cut all of these the same size. You'll regret it. It's like I did yesterday. Again, yesterday I didn't really have time. I just gung-ho downloaded the pattern, printed it off, and just started cutting. So I never paid mind, really. Till this morning, I'm like, oh my God, I can't even make a block. I don't have enough of the sizes. What did I do wrong? And I went back and looked at the pattern and went, I know what you did wrong, dumbbell. You cut all your strips the same size.
Like we said, we do it so you don't have to.
Yep. So pulled out all my fabric again, cut the strips again on all of these fabrics. These are all new strips that I cut this morning. And I'm not making that same mistake again.
No. Better not.
No, we're not going to do that.
Just expect a lot of phone calls in. Help! What do I do?
Well, what I like about this, if I separate these colors, there will be every single piece in the block will all have the same colors in each of the block. However, they'll be arranged differently. So I'm not, that's why you have all these colors, and all these different fabrics if you wanted to make them all the same, then go ahead. But I'm making mine light fabrics and dark fabrics, whereas on the video or in her quilt pattern, she used all the same fabric in the middle. She used strictly just white. It does look nice, but it's just, nah. I like to have contrast. I just think this is going to look pretty.
There are certain things that I like white, and one of them is not in a quilt.
Oh no.
Yeah, but Martha, there are some things that you have to use white in order to bring out the color of the actual fabric. So like this is a very pale green. And when you hold this up against white,
It pops.
it pops. Even if it's it's very light. You can see it's a very light color. But if you put it against a white piece, so all my backgrounds are either white or black or dark brown, something like that. Depends on the fabric again. Some of these lines are all strictly really light colors, and you're going to need a dark background, so you can choose
Well, it was just my opinion.
black, brown, blue. But I like to use white because white brings out the effect of the quilt block more so than anything. Not necessarily, because like that Moda blocks, the black made all those things pop, even with the white in it. I used black sashing, and look at how nice that looked. That made it really pop. So, yeah. I do like my white in a quilt, so it can decipher between.
Now, if you're talking white and black quilt, oh yeah, gung ho, with a little bit of gold.
Yeah. You would have to. I would suggest getting a gold metallic fabric.
Mm-hmm.
That would make it really pop. Black, white, and gold.
Oh yeah.
Now, I personally wouldn't use gold. I would use silver. Metallic fabric.
I'm a gold nut.
Yep. Black, silver, and white go together too.
Although I do like the silver bracelet.
Yeah. I'm a silver person. I'm not huge on gold.
I'm a gold girl.
Yeah, see? We all have our preferences.
And I'm going to stick with it.
And I'll help. Okay, time to cut. Now,
Grumpy got me platinum earrings. I know the white gold, but I don't like them.
What the pattern is telling you, take 8 of the strips, which I have 8 of each, and cut 2 11.5 inches from that. So let's take this and let's cut 2. First of all, let's line all these up and trim off the selvages so they're all the same. They're all done. Push these all together. Pretend like I never even separated them. Okay. Let's take 1 inch off the selvage, which I always do because,
Oh no, I don't like that pouch.
some of them run. I tried to line them up. Just make sure you get all 8 of those selvages off. See how short that one was? That one can afford to have a little wee bit more off, so I'm going to take another 1/8 of an inch off.
Silver and gold, silver and gold.
Okay, so first one we're going to cut. I'm just going to move this, slide this on a diagonal a little bit, and we're going to cut 2 11.5. So my ruler ends there. I'm going to line it up here to 11.5. Line up the top like so, if you can see me, and cut it once and cut it twice. She wants you to cut 2 11.5. So in reality, you have 16 pieces of 11.5. So there's my 11.5. And then from the remainder, you're going to cut 2 8.5 inch strips off of this remainder. So measure that 8.5. And 8.5. my leftovers here. I'm going to cut some 2.5s because I don't have extra sticks. And then I'm just going to pick out the ones that have selvage on them. See, that one was too short. And I could still mix all my colors. So there's my 2.5s. And these are garbage. I'll put that with my 2.5s. Okay, so there are my 8.5. Now the next strip, it wants you to cut 2 of them at 12.5. So let's go to the 12.5 here. And let's cut 12.5. Line your ruler up at the top and at that side and make your cut. Same thing here. So there's my 2 12.5s. And then this remainder of a piece, they want you to cut 2 6.5-inch pieces. So in reality, they're wanting you to have 16 of each of these slices. So right now there's 8, and that's why you have to make two passes.
16 to
And then the leftovers, I'm just going to cut these to 2.5 and take out what's salvageable and what's not. This one here looks like they're all good.
yay.
I'm going to have lots of extras. So there's that. And then our last strip, they want you to do 2 at 9.5 and 2 at 5.5. So let's do 9.5. And then I think I'm going to go make myself a coffee and go get my phone. My poor husband
just brought me mine.
My poor husband was on my phone, and I guess it died when I was in the living room talking to you, Olivia. My phone died, and then I was coming in here, and I'm like, oopsies.
Oopsie.
Jeff, sorry, my phone's dead, so it's in the living room charging. Okay, so there's my 2 9.5s. And last we need, 2 9.5s, 2 5.5s, and 2 3.5s. So we do have a long enough piece because she wouldn't have made it that way if this is with the fabric. These strips, they're the same as what you would get off of a jelly roll strip. So make our cuts. There's the 5.5s, and that's the 3.5s. There's that cut. And now I could start making all the blocks. And there's that. So that should be 8 cuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What am I missing? Oh, the 2.5, which I don't need all that. I've got already too many. Okay, so in order to put this block together, we're going to label all of these just because it'll make it easier. Right now, nobody's going to understand that. We have to label all of these pieces because they're all very close in proximity in size. And you're going to be like, well, which one's which? Okay, so let's do that. Let's take these and let's label them so we know the correct sizes. So we have those. We have this next size. We have that next size, and I believe that's the biggest in those. So,
look at you made a little tree.
Yeah.
did oh yeah, look.
Doesn't go topper though.
Oh, it's going to have one in a second.
That's what we're waiting for.
But
Hey!
that is a good way to make a tree. There.
Da-da!
Ta-da.
All right.
Da, 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 da.
There's the 2.5, 3.5, 5.5,
Oh, silly.
6.5, 8.5, 9.5,
Liar.
11.5,
And wannabe.
12.5. So those are all our
I
precious.
like that tree better.
Yeah.
there's all our precious sizes. So I'm going to label them because that way when you go to your pattern, she's telling you use a 2.5 inch dark and a 3.5 inch dark. Wait, sorry, a 2.5 inch light. So you're going to take a light and a dark 2.5 inch and sew them together. Okay.
Amy says, I think log cabins would be the next logical quilt to learn after patchwork for a beginner. Thanks, Rubes. This helps
This
so
is
much.
actually so easy. So this one here should have 9 different cuts. This one has 8. The 2.5s need 9. Keep that in mind. Okay, so this is basically, where are my 2-inch squares? Those ones are there.
Amy, if you would like the instructions, they are down in the description for the log cabin pattern.
Yeah.
She's linked it already.
Yes, I did.
Very good girl.
So let's make all our sizes here. So we have that one, we have that one, and we have the blocks. Then we have that size, whatever it is. Oops, there's another one to there. And then we have a long, big one. Okay, so there's that one. Let's move these. So there was the 5 cuts that I made yesterday that I should have made all of them. So I'm just going to move these. Actually, I'm not even going to label them. I could just keep them all here. Separate. All right.
I would still label them.
That one. So this one here is the next size there.
Because stuff always happens.
This one is the next size here. This one is the next size between these two. And then you have the 14, the really big one. So to make a block, we need 9 pieces of big, 9 pieces of the 2.5, and 8 pieces of the 1.5. So I have 9 different fabrics. So I'm going to go through here and grab one of each of the fabrics to make my block. So we have this one. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5.
12, 37, hike.
There's 6.
House. You're evil, Martha.
6. There's 7. There's 8.
That polka dot material is going to make that quilt.
Mm.
Okay, so there's
the doubled up.
Where am I doubled up?
No, I'm checking.
Okay, now I got to find out what the last one is that I'm missing here. 3,
multicolored blue,
4,
I think.
5, 6. Oh, right here. This one. The blue. Okay. So there's my color choice.
With rings.
So we're going to just put these on top of each other. Just layer them on top. Like so. Let's move all of these out of the way now.
Why can I hear rings? I don't know if it's my end or everyone's end.
Okay, so let's do the same with these now. Whoopsies.
See, that's why I said you should have labeled them.
I don't label them.
I know.
All right. So we're going to take this one, that one, that one, that one.
I like the balloon one or the teardrop one.
That one. That one. Actually, no.
No.
Let's
Close
switch
to
this
the other one.
Hang on. Let's switch this one.
What do you want me to hang on to?
Come on.
I have no
Yeah,
bars
neck.
hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah,
Let's do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now
Ow. I just got
Mhm.
blinded by the sun hitting the reflection off the car.
she's melting.
that one. And lastly, we are missing.
The
We got
last
that
one.
one. We got that one. We need the orange checkered.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
missing. Where are you, bitch?
Right at the bottom.
And there's the orange checkered. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are our colors. So let's move these along. These are our lights. These are 1.5 inch strips. And these are all what we need to start with. So let's move you there, you there, you there.
Don't forget to put that gingham one back in its original setting.
That one is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought the black and white one was on top.
No, they're all going to be mixed anyway, and I'm not overly
Yeah, it's
concerned
no
about
biggie.
that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so let's turn on some machine. We're done with you.
What machine should turn it on? And how should turn it on?
You're gonna have to move the camera up for
Yep, will do.
The
okay.
view.
I'll do some adjusting. Just bear with me, Murda.
I'm the director. Remember?
Dictator.
No. Ollie,
Yeah.
shut up. Shut up.
That's yours. That's shut up, Martha.
These two crack me up. Dictator, director.
Director.
What else? Well, Martha, get the hell over here and start filming me.
Okay, I will. Hold on. I gotta jump into my transformer port. Wait a minute. What is that? A transporter?
Transformer. Robots in disguise.
No, transporter.
Okay, so that's
You
not
just
gonna
step in the box and I'm there.
Ah.
It's kind of like the fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow. Help me.
I gotta
Help
get up
me.
off my fat ass and
Well cushioned, if
Yeah.
you don't mind.
so I'm gonna go make my coffee before I start sewing this. And
Oh, morning break. Yay.
actually, I want to get a little bit more organized because this kind of organization has got me.
Doesn't work.
So actually, I am going to have to move all my strips here because I need to use my ironing board. And I'm going to knock everything down if I do that. So we'll put them here, and as I need them, we'll just pull them off.
Oh, yeah. That's another video I need to find.
We can only make one block. So what I need to make, that's the thing. I need to count to make sure I have enough pieces to make the amount of blocks that I have. So I'm going to count them. But first of all, I need to count how many blocks I need because I already forgot. If anyone remembers, you can let me know. But I already forgot that. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 8. Okay. 4, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. I need to make 24 blocks.
27, 30,
1, 2,
14. Hike.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
So I'm confused on one thing. Are you making
20,
6 or 8 blocks?
24. I have to make 24 of these blocks.
24.
You need 24 to make, you need 24 of these. 24 of those blocks right there.
Okay.
That, and I have enough. I have 26. I remember that. We had a couple of extras. So now I should have 26 of each one of these cuts to make the, or 20, yeah. You need 24 of each one of these cuts to make the quilt one additional panel longer, okay? That's what I'm trying to go for. So So that's why I could not follow their instructions. I just went and cut a whole bunch of extra strips, and I ended up with 2 extra pieces of each. So I'm really not going to have a lot left over to make a pillow. So shit out of luck.
I never realized how deep your desk was.
It's 6 feet, and
Yeah.
it's 6 feet long by this is a
3 feet.
no, it's
No.
this mat here, which is underneath. I have a long cutting mat. It is 34 or 36. Wow. So it's 36 inches width.
That's
and
3 feet.
Yeah. And Jeff cut the little area out over here where my lamp is.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
My lamp can sit in there. And that, as a matter of fact, I don't even have that lamp on. And I usually do have it on. There you go.
There you
Voila!
go.
Yeah.
We can see. I can see clearly now the lamp is on.
And there's my baby.
Obstacles in your way.
This is my baby right there, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to make a toasted coconut coffee. Leave
Looks
me
like an
alone.
alien egg.
You're going to have a fried egg. On toast?
Oh,
That'd be nice on toast.
I'm watching Hoarders, and it's a frickin' repeat.
I don't need to watch Hoarders. It lives in my house.
Oh my god, I don't know. That's such a sad thing.
I was playing with my magnets this morning, and 2 of them cracked. I don't know how or why.
Which magnets?
The ones I was going to put on the back of needle minders.
Some of the magnets can break. Ask Ruby.
Yeah, they just cracked in half. I'm not a happy chappy.
Are they the real thin ones?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I wanted them to.
They crack under pressure.
I was only like dragging it across my desk.
I think today might have to just be a music day and get some type of work done. I got some things accomplished yesterday, but I got the stove hooked up, but I've got bubbles. So that means I got to take the thing apart, which I tried doing last night, and I got flustered. So I gave it up for the day.
Good.
I have to take the pipe off again.
What do you mean you got bubbles?
Whenever you do, especially gas lines, you spray, after you get it connected, you spray it with soapy water. And if there's a leak, you will get bubbles. It will blow a bubble.
Yeah.
And I had bubbles.
So that means there's not a seal somewhere.
Right. It's a leak.
See,
so I don't know whether I have to take the one piece off and wrap it, but it's a cup link, and you're not supposed to wrap your cup links. Or I've not got it tight enough. I don't know.
So over here, we're not allowed to install gas or electric. We've got to get a person in to do it who's qualified.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
That's what Ruby said too. I tried getting Consumers Power, but they don't do that kind of stuff. You have to call another contractor. But Jesus, all it is putting nuts and bolts together and make sure it don't leak.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, it's a law over here.
Amy James, what are you working on today, girlfriend? Are you crocheting or are you cleaning up doggy hair?
That's what they're doing.
Hey, Grumpy.
Martha says, "Hi, Grumpy."
Hi.
How's he feeling?
He's still ill. He went for an eye check today, and they've turned around and said it's not cancer. Yay!
It's not cancer. Okay, so what have they found?
They are still doing tests. They say one thing and then they test for another thing, and he's got 3 weeks off work.
Oh, fun for you both. He's got
Well-
to put up with you, and you got to put up with him.
The thing is, we found out during the COVID lockdown that we can put up with each other. I don't want to kill him. He buys me things. Of course, I'm not going to kill him.
Oh my God, I want one of them.
You want one of them, do you?
I buy you things anyway.
No, I'm
I
looking
know.
at a cat.
No, I don't want a cat. I've got-
She's
I'm allergic.
gorgeous.
Grumpy's allergic to cats, and I've got 2 next door that I feed and pet and all that. I've just got to tap on my dustbin and they come running. They know there's chicken or meat out for them. Oh, Amy's crocheting and eating a bagel with smoked salmon and a bit of cream cheese. Oh, Sandy. Wow, you're attacking that again. I've been printing off the pattern, the blessed pattern. That is Ruby started the other day. But I don't have them colours, I don't think. Yet.
Each. So
I lied. I had a little bit of cream left. So I'm having toasted. No. Yes. No. It's called coconut macaroon coffee.
oh. Haven't got into your pumpkin spice yet, huh?
My God. No, none yet. Go. Get lost. All right. I got to turn on my little mini iron.
I gotta go make tea water.
And I'm going to use my little mini iron from
I run away from the iron.
Yeah, my little mini iron. If it wants to stay. Okay, go out of my room. Tiana, get out of here. Okay, so I'm going to put it up there because it just wants to fall. All right. We don't need you. So the first 2 pieces we're going to sew together will be these 2 pieces according to her pattern here. Okay, so we're sewing this one and this one, the 2.5 inch square and the 2.5 inch strip. And we're going to 1/4 inch that baby. All right, here we go.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Now
You're welcome.
we're going to we're going to press it to the dark side.
Hi, Cheryl. Cheryl's with us, Ruby.
Good morning, Cheryl.
And she says, that sounds good. I love coconut. And
Boy,
Tracy's
so
with us.
good. Hi, Tracy.
morning.
Good morning, beautiful lady. Oh, my goodness. So we're just waiting for this little baby to heat up. And, oops, I'm not
That
going
looks evil.
It's very evil if you touch it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I got to go get my little mini pressing mat, my junky one.
Okay, doke.
It's right here, and I'm just wheeling over to it because I'm too lazy to get off my chair.
Hey, you know, that actually works some of your muscles in the back of your legs and your back.
Yes.
So
All right.
you're exercising. You're not being lazy, you're exercising.
And we're just going to press that to the dark side.
Good morning, Linda, and good morning, Yvonne.
Now,
Everybody's coming in, Ruby.
we need to stitch. Good morning, Yvonne. Hey, girl. Good morning, Linda. Okay, so for this one here, we still need a light because we have to sew a light to this bottom. So we're going to sew this piece to here. And as you can see, your pieces should damn well fit. Okay? If they don't fit, then you've done something wrong. So basically, these two are not going to count, but the rest, yes, this one doesn't count. You're going to put on 2 lights and then 2 darks. That's the way this whole log cabin works. All of it. No matter what log cabin pattern you're making, you're going to do 2 lights and 2 darks. So first off, I'm doing my 2 lights. So I put on this light. Let's put on the next light, and we're going to do another 1/4 inch. Okay, and this one, I'm going to press it to the center, and I'm going to give it a little squishy with my new
Which
little
direction are you pressing it?
Okay, so we have our 2 lights. Now it's time to put on 2 darks. So now the next one you're going to put on is the next one that's the right size, and it's going to go over here. It should fit on here perfectly like that. And you could pin it if you want, but I'm pretty good at not having to pin if I don't have to. And secondly, these aren't diagonals. So we don't have to be that careful. Okay, and I'm pressing it to the middle square. You want to press all your seams to the middle square, and then you're going to give it a little iron. This little baby's getting hot now.
And I'm making a list of dumb questions to ask you later.
And there's what we've got so far. Now we have to put on our second dark, which this one should fit perfectly across that area there. So there's the next step in your log cabin. And that one, I believe, is the 5.5. And make sure you watch your seams don't get curled up. All right, and we're pressing towards the square in the middle.
Amy wants to know, do you backstitch every time, Ruby?
Okay, the reason I backstitch at the very beginning is because I put my needle a little bit in from this actual seam. So I'm actually starting a few stitches away. So I just backstitch to make sure I catch all of the fabric. And the reason I do that is because if I try to start at the very end, I will end up with a bird nest. So I just go a couple stitches in and then I backstitch. Okay, so our next one should be this light one. Now we're going to put on 2 lights, and our 2 lights we just put on this. Our 2 lights should go along here and fit on this edge here. Now make sure you pay attention that all your lights go on one side over here and all your darks on one side over there. And you will know right away if you screw that up.
So for your next strip, it always goes along the top. So you turn it once.
Maybe. I can't.
That's what I've seen you do so far.
Yeah, so you notice I don't backstitch when I get to the end because I stitch right off. But at the very beginning, I don't stitch off. Okay, so we're going to push this to the dark side. Now this is getting a little bit too big for this little iron. So I might have to put my big iron on. Anyway, you can actually just finger press it. And now we're going to put on a light, and the light should go perfectly down here. So we're working here, and we'll put a dark, light, light, dark, dark, light, light. That's the order you're going to do this.
And then you land on do not pass go.
Okay, so for now,
That
I'm
was
just going to
advanced
finger
step.
press this.
It's a monopoly.
I'm going to finger press it all to the dark. Or not to the dark, but to the center. Press all your seams in one direction. So now we got to put on a dark here. So we'll go here. And you notice all your pieces should fit. If you cut them right, all your pieces will fit nicely. And that took off one. Okay, I'm going to just move this guy.
Okay.
In all honesty, it's really too big of a block to do it with like that. So I'm just going to get my iron ready. Move this out of the way because it's just getting in my way. Okay. Now.
Hi, Linda. I'm okay. I think. I don't know. We ain't figured out whether I got a part of a summer cold or what's going on.
Okay, so there's my first dark.
My voice.
Second dark.
You what?
Up here. And
Ruby, she says she's losing her voice.
I know. I heard her. I heard.
Ahead.
Now you don't have to go and iron every single one if you finger press it.
Lucy would like to know, why do you put dark on one side and light on the other?
That gives you the log cabin effect.
It gives you the log cabin effect.
Yes. Okay. So now we did our two darks. Now we need to do two lights, one here and one here. So we're going to put two lights here. And you're going to notice probably some of your seams aren't going to be perfect. So I'm going to line it up with this. And even though that little bit of extra is there, it's going to stay there. And I'm going to follow my gut instinct. And still do my 1/4 inch seams.
If anyone would like the pattern, it's in the description below, and it might be a good idea to print it out and keep it in your records.
Okay, so
Hide it in your stash.
There's so far what we have. Okay.
Laura Midler asks, are you using the grunge fabric?
No, this one here isn't the grunge, Laura. So this one here should fit across here.
And good morning, Laura.
I have used a lot of that grunge fabric. I don't actually have a whole lot of it left. I've used it in a lot of projects.
Yes.
Yes, I love that fabric. It's just the grunge fabric is so pretty. It
and
really
Laura's
is.
just joined us. So it's good morning, Laura.
Yeah, good morning, Laura. All right, so I'm going to make sure my seams are all going.
Sorry, I was so intent watching what she's doing, I forgot. Sack me, sack me.
Sack you? Fat chance.
Good morning, Laura.
I'm going to start pressing them this way. I don't care if you'll see my seam in here. I don't care. It's just a lot easier
Morning, so
to press it. Okay, so our next one is a dark and a dark. So we're going to put on two darks. And our fabric should fit across there just perfectly. And it does. Line that up, though. Like so. Okay, so there's our first dark. Now, we'll put on our second dark up here. Like so. And if, like I said, you don't feel secure doing it this way, put some pins in it or clips, wonder clips in it. That will make you feel better. I'm just making sure it's all lined up. That's all I'm doing here. Okay, so there's my 2 darks.
Oh wow, there's a lot of patterns in that link that you put in down below.
Okay, so now we're going to put on our last. So one's going to go here, and you can see that one's a little bit longer. So I'm going to follow what my block is and leave that piece hanging off because it really doesn't matter. And we've got that one. This is the last light one that's going to go on this side. Should
That
fit,
would be 5.
should fit perfectly. And it does. It sure does.
Anybody looking for this match? Right at the bottom.
This one I have to have the air on today.
Wow, there's a lot of patterns in there. Thank you, Ruby.
What?
There's a lot of patterns in there. Thank you.
Yes, there is. It's going to be very pretty and very colorful. Okay, so that's it for the lights.
Woohoo!
This is what we have so far. And now we're going to put on our last 2 darks. And then I will hold it up. See so far? So this one will go here. And this will complete this side. And then we have one last piece to put on. And this block is done. Now I will square these all up and make sure they're all even. For sure, you have to do that. So that's that one. This would have looked really nice in grunge fabrics for sure.
Mm.
But I didn't have enough grunge fabrics to make a log cabin quilt, which I originally wanted them to make a log cabin quilt.
Oh dear. Next time. When you do the paper pattern one.
All right. Now you should have a complete square. Let me iron it up. And we'll square it up. Make sure.
Squared up, squared up.
Oh, you
Here
went
we go.
robotic there, Martha.
What?
You went a little bit robotic there.
So that's a fair
That's
size.
the way I made it go.
And you guys saw how fast that went together.
That is cute.
So there's our light side. Now, when we put all these blocks together, you're going to really notice the lights. Right now, you can't see them much, but so what I'm going
With
to
all
do,
the different prints on this one, it'd be a good little one to put on your front porch in your rocking chair.
my no
Yeah.
rocking chair.
I don't have a rocking chair.
Well, I'm thinking, the old wraparound
Yeah.
porch with the rocking chairs.
Yeah. Tracy says pretty. Amy says super fun and scrappy.
Yes.
Scrappy. Yeah, we like scrappy.
Scrappy too.
So
Oh God, I need more cutting mats.
now I'm just lining this up with my seams and any extra I'm just trimming off, which there's very little.
Multiplying.
Gurgle, 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 gurgle.
Is that your stomach?
That.
No, it's a coffee pot.
Ah, okay.
Move that over. that over.
Oh my God, if my stomach sung like that, I'd been starved to death.
So you can
I have
see
been.
how some things just come out of line and your block looks way, way better when it's squared up.
It
So,
looks crisp.
yeah,
Crisp and new.
it looks very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice.
Very straight.
Very, very nice. And that's that. There's the little scrappy pieces I cut off of it just to get it
Morning,
nice.
Pamela.
So there is one quilt block.
Good morning, Pamela.
Let's make another one now.
Pretty.
We're going to pick different colors. So I'm going to make sure I don't go there with the same colors. Okay, so let's start with our 2.5 inch. This time we'll use the outside one.
Would it be easier, you know, when you had it all lined up, if you like take it pattern 1, then pattern 2, then go through the list downwards?
Right, Cheryl. Wrap around porches.
That one. Then this one, we'll make that one. And then
Use that one. Use that one.
we used the yellow one for there.
Barbara's loving it.
Ruby, do you think anybody, precisely me, could do a log cabin, but as a quilt as you go?
I don't see why you can't. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Because what you would do is you would sew your first one down, 1/4 inch seam, fold it over. Then you would take your other piece, sew it on top, fold it over. You know what? I could try it.
Pamela would like to know, why is it called the Curvy Log Cabin?
Because when it's put together, Pamela, it's going to look like a big circle when it's all put together. It's hard to decipher that right now, but yes, you can make this quilt as you go. You definitely can.
So
you
do
would have
5
to.
blocks.
Yes. Yes, it would work.
So you would have to take the first little, the blue middle,
Mm-hmm.
add one of your little 2-inch pieces, sew
Mhm.
that one on first.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm
Yes.
trying to figure out how to get the middle down. And then you just I got it.
Oh, Linda, that's a good price. Now, yes, you can do this
Wow,
your
see
quilt
it.
as you go, but I'm not going to do that because I'd have to cut the sashings out now, or all the backings and all of the battings to go in here. But I'm telling you, it is super easy to do. You can
Do
do
it
it.
a block at a time.
Yes. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why am I missing some? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I really want to do it.
Do it.
I want to do a quilt as you go, but I got too many other things on my mind right now, but I would love to make one. And then I
Okay.
could repaint my bedroom
Okay.
purple.
Okay.
I want to do a purple bedroom. A darker purple.
That one.
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
you've got a
so
sewing machine.
Linda Shaw, Robert Kaufman Holiday Jelly Roll.
Yeah, you saw that.
Okay, now Amy James. Is the Holiday Flourish, is that the one you bought?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is. And what's
Because Amy James bought some.
Yeah, we know. Sorry, Martha. We Yes, Martha.
it would be that one. Okay. All right. So there's all of those.
I think you were
One of
blowing your
each.
nose at the time, to be honest.
Kaufman Holiday Flourish is how I met Ruby.
Yep.
Hey, I still have my quilt as you go to finish there with all of Robert Kaufman's Holiday Flourish.
Yep.
Okay, so there's my next
Right.
block.
You need to make a to-do list of the projects that you've got going.
Yeah, I know.
We need a big whiteboard for you to write on so you can tick them off as you do it.
Ouch.
And says it was so beautiful. Pamela says, I am making a log cabin quilt as you go. You measure the middle on the batting.
Yeah, that's what I assumed you would have to, because you're going to start in the middle.
And Amy says, yes, that's the one I bought, plus a yard of red scrolling elegance. We need pictures, Amy. So we know exactly what to copy you on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I'd like to see that Christmas holiday flourish.
Oh, Martha bought some beautiful Halloween material.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, yeah, I did. How do I tell if it's directional material?
The pattern will run in one direction, just up and down. It won't be all over.
So when it's all over, it means it's not directional.
Right,
Perfect.
it's non-directional, like
If
this.
you got one face that's up, say a pumpkin, and you
Yeah.
got one that's upside down, that's not directional.
Exactly. That's what we just said.
If they're
Yeah.
both facing towards you, then it's directional.
No, it's multi.
5, 6, 7, 8. Now, let's find out what the 9th one I'm missing.
Because Ruby's my enabler, I had to show her what I've been buying.
And it would be that one right there. Okay.
You see, I'm blaming Ruby all the way.
Of course. But
Yeah.
I don't mind getting the blame for you taking up stuff. I don't mind at all.
Grumpy.
I'm good with
is
it.
going to get me to buy a lot of stuff. Yeah.
All right.
Got money left.
I've got no money left. That's all right. I'll use yours.
Okay, so we need this guy. What happened to my little 2.5-inch square?
I thought it was that flower one.
Oh, where did she?
I'll grab one, but it's not in here.
Huh.
4, 5, 6, 7. Why do I have 8 fabrics? 2 of them must be the same size. Those are not. Aha, these are. So, the purple one, I will grab a purple one in the 2.5-inch square. All right, so we have all different.
Yay.
Okay, now we're good. We boo-booed. All right. So let's take these two.
Oh, I
Just
love
remember,
this.
ladies, we make mistakes so you don't have to.
Exactly. And you're going to start with right sides together. So if this was, say, this is your batting here. Say this piece here is your batting. You would fold your batting in half twice to get and make a piece and get the very center. That's where you're going to put this center block. Then you're going to stitch this down. You're going to open it up like so. Then you're going to grab your next piece. You're going to put it on here. You're going to stitch it down and you're going to fold it over. And you could just build it right onto your
Batting.
your batting.
Linda says, thank you, but I still make a lot of mistakes. Don't we all? Don't we all?
We do. We do.
If we don't, something's wrong.
Yeah. We're doing something wrong if we don't make mistakes.
Exactly. Okay, so we're
And
gonna,
Lord loves a duck that we know that Ruby does make mistakes.
yeah, and I'll be the first to admit it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I make mistakes all the time.
Oh, I need food. I think I need the air conditioner. That's what I need.
All right.
Okay.
And now I'm just going to start pressing these this way because I just don't care about that. Okay, so now we're going to turn it and put this piece, which is our darks.
Sun in my face.
Isn't really all that dark.
And this is me and Jack, our good friend. Who's Jack?
And now our second dark piece.
Oh, Jack the Ripper.
Oh, Jack the Ripper.
Yeah, I call Ruby the Little Ripper.
Yeah, because that's mine next. Me and
That's
Jack
what she likes to do. Yeah.
are buddies too. We like to rip, rip, rip.
Rip, rip, rip.
I've been doing enough of that lately, I'll tell you.
My problem is I see all the pretty colours and I don't want to ruin them.
That's the problem with having pretty fabrics. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, I don't want to cut into that.
Tracy likes that one, Jack the Ripper.
Yeah. Now we're going to do two darks. You can see some of my pieces are sticking out, and that does not matter because I never
Nope.
cut these all perfect. Just as long as it's not too short, then you have an issue.
Oh, Linda really enjoyed the pouch video, scissor case. Scissor case and the glass case. Thank you.
Oh,
Ruby.
nice. I'm glad
We'd like to see pictures, please.
All right. I'm pulling off of my damn chair.
It really makes Ruby grateful or happy that we are doing the projects that she prepared.
Right. Turn it. And then it's dark. Whoa. Why does it not fit there? What did I do wrong? Did I miss a piece? That is way too big. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why is this too big? That is way too big.
Just check that you've got the right strip.
I should be an 8.5-inch strip.
Well, measure it.
This is a 9.5-inch strip. What is this strip? Nine? Can't be.
Well,
I never cut any 9-inch strips, or did I?
not that I know of.
Okay, well, I'm going to dig out the 8.5-inch strip.
Okay. Linda says, on my list, making a disappearing 9-patch quilt and try to do the what? Something process, but this was to be quilted on a long arm.
Oh. Okay.
Amy has posted the 2 she ordered. Thank you, Amy. Sorry, Linda, I'm not there. What? I don't know all the jargon.
Alright.
That's better.
There we go. Oh God, what have I done? because now that doesn't fit.
Just check you haven't gone the wrong way instead of going.
Whoopsies.
Here's the ripper. Oh, quilt as you go. Thank you, Linda.
Here we go with rip, rip, rip. This
Ripper,
was
ripper.
right. It was right. Oopsies.
Have you got another piece that was 9?
Yes, the 9.5 was right.
Ah, cool.
I want it back. Give me it back. We need you back. That's the longer one. Oopsies. See, I sewed a dark where a light was supposed to go. That's why it wasn't fitting.
You took one step too often.
I went ahead and I was putting on 3. I've already put on 2 darks. Don't ask me why I was putting on a third one.
Okay, Tracy. Tracy's gonna be right back.
Okay, I'm on the dark side. I had it right in the first place. Yeah, we're working on lights right now, Roops.
At least you noticed what you did and you fixed it.
Of course, I fixed it.
You fixed it.
I fixed it.
You fixed it.
I fixed it.
Oh, I'm just getting a hot sweat on.
Now this sucker should fit, and it does, because that's where it's supposed to go. So we grab it.
Can you hear my fan?
A little bit, yes.
Still?
Not now.
Cool.
Are all you ladies having hot flashes today?
Oh, yeah. Now that I'm back on my proper medication, yes.
Yes. Right.
Although I did forget to take my pain medication last night because I'm not used to taking it anymore.
Well, that's easily done.
Oh, Linda says, this woman has the best look ripping and her material does not tear. Posty?
Who has best ripping?
You, because you don't tear your material.
Oh, well, I try not to rip it where I backstitch, but that one ripped out so easily because I only put like 1 backstitch in it, so it would have. It just. That's why she's barking.
Yep.
My door.
Linda, she's had plenty of practice and she knows her materials. Knowing me, I'll probably tear it to shreds with big holes in. Yeah. The seam ripper. I don't think I've got one. I don't know if I have or not. Is that it looks like a little fork, but one bit's a bit smaller. Nice, Amy. Are you back, Martha?
Captain Carts to the rescue.
Got you. Oh, Linda Shaw's a new member. Welcome to the madhouse. I would say run, but you're too late. We've got you.
I got packages.
Uh-oh. Do I need to hide?
They're from Missouri Star.
That's all right, then. I don't need to hide.
You don't need to hide.
Whew.
But I'll open them because they got to do with quilting.
Wait, can I have the bigger boxes in my boxing?
This one's awfully small.
I know, I don't want that one. Martha can have that one.
Ta-da!
Wow. Thread.
Are my orifills in the black and the blue, and a free pack of pins.
Cool.
Yeah, your box.
No, I've got them.
Oh, you do? These
Actually,
are red,
sent
white,
you
and
a pack.
blue.
Yeah, I sent you a pack of halves, I think. If I remember. I can't remember.
My box.
They're
Wow.
that.
I thought I ordered more than black and blue. Where's the rest of them?
Maybe it's in the big one. They didn't have enough room in the little one.
That was a big box for just that little bit of stuff.
Hey, I've had one item in big boxes. It's
I could have
ridiculous.
swore I had brown. I could have
Better
sworn.
check your order.
I'm going to check it right now. Because I know I ordered a brown because ow, Tiana!
Uh-oh. Dog is in the room.
Ah, shit. Why does this always gotta happen to me? Why?
Oh, dang it. Quit
Now this
chopping
is
back
just
down.
dark and it looks like black.
Yep. I ordered one blue. Okay, one midnight blue.
Okay.
I ordered two black.
Okay.
And I ordered one lavender. And there's no lavender.
Yeah, lavender's a light color, isn't it?
Items in this shipment.
Oh, crap.
So where's the lavender? This is blue. Where's the purple?
And why
Oh.
did they add the pins?
Mine.
This was a free gift. I could see it in my order.
Ah, okay.
It says free.
Okay. No.
You had to spend $50 and you got a free gift automatically.
Woohoo!
Because, yeah, these threads are quite expensive, but they're orifills, and I don't have black. I did have blue. But where's my purple?
So
Dusty lavender, it's called. Anyway, this is not it. This is blue.
Yeah.
This is color number. It just says Orifill Mako Large Spool Thread Midnight 1. Orifill 50 Mako Large Spool Dusty Lavender and black. Nope. One's medium bark. Oh, one of these is brown. Okay, so where's the brown? I'm missing the, see, I knew I ordered brown. See, there's two black, one brown, one lavender, and one blue. And this is all they sent me. So here's my living proof. I opened this box on my live stream. Unless it's in this other box, which it could very well be. But I know my rulers are in here. So that's why it's so big.
And Ruby, you've been live 1 hour 39 minutes if you need a break.
I got my coffee.
Okay, dog. But
I
you don't
hope
need
my
to stand
threads
up.
are in here.
So what else did you order from them?
Rulers.
Oh, them rulers. Got ya.
Watch a one bigger box for one thing of thread.
And my bozo.
No, she got her rulers. And more.
And
Pins.
another set of
I
pins.
think we can see that, Allie.
Okay,
Well, I
I'm
didn't know if
not
you were not
seeing my
looking.
threads. So this is the Bozo foam single-sided fusible. That's what I needed to make my craft bag. I was out of it, so now I can't.
Oh, I need some of that to make a craft bag.
And these are my new Missouri Star rulers.
Yay.
Woohoo!
which will be linked in the description.
What?
Which will be linked in the description.
Right. So this here is the same size as this one, but it's the long one that I like. And this here is the long one. And this is my 2.5 now that I could use for squaring up, because this one is now 15 inches. They never had this ruler before in 15. They only had it in the 8-inch. So now it's in the nice big long rulers. So I'm super pumped about this because I hate that big one, because I have a really hard time seeing the actual lines, especially on dark fabric. Even on light fabric, I have a problem with seeing the lines. And this paper peels off very nicely. I like that they're fluorescent colored looking.
Neon, yeah.
So these are easy to see on any fabric. I have never had an issue on any kind of fabric using these rulers. Now I'm super excited about that.
It's type of it's like a neon yellow.
Yeah, and they're really, really nice. I like these rulers. I highly recommend Missouri's rulers. These kind of look more, nope, they're the same. The only thing is I got to put some true grips on them. And I like this because now I could just cut my 6-inch strips for my sister on this ruler for her things. I'm really pumped. I really wanted these big, tall rulers, and I'm really glad to have they finally made them. You know, they're starting.
Take long to come either.
No.
Well, you ordered them last week, wasn't it?
They're starting to
catch up on orders.
Make more of the rulers in all different templates, sizes, but 2.5 is my fave. My fave. Because now I could use this little one on the back. So I love these. These are my fave. Yep. My absolute fave.
They just don't send to the UK.
They don't. They ship worldwide. And these are the true grips.
Linda says, oh, wow, how do I find a sister to cut my strips?
Yeah, my sister can't cut. So I'll put one there.
Yeah, like Marie says, I was going to order something from there, but the postage was over £20, then import taxes on top. It was so expensive to send to us, it was not worth it. We were paying more for postage and tax than the actual item.
So now my ruler will never move on the fabric. No. And I put one here and one here because just in case, say like I had to only cut 1.5, there's at least a stopper there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like my true grips. They fall off though, and I just take my art glitter glue and I glue them right back on.
Yep.
Yeah. And these are pretty big pins. I probably will never use these very often.
Does it say if it's nickel or could you put that in your glue pot without it rusting?
These are super fat. So these leave big holes. These are not meant for piecing. So don't bother using these for piecing. They're too big. But they're pretty. I like them. They're cute.
Yes, Linda, overseas shipping is expensive. Where are you from, Linda, please? I know you're new to us.
So that's the second time Missouri ripped me off.
Yep.
They sent me the wrong 10-inch squares than what I ordered. And then after, instead of shipping them back, because it would have been so much to ship back, they made me pay half the price of the 10-inch squares that I didn't even order to keep them.
Wow. Linda's from Minnesota. Nice to meet you, Linda.
Now I'm working on lights. So I have 2 lights left. That should be proper.
We know all about the overseas shipping, don't we, Martha?
Yeah, it's not cheap.
It's
No, it's
ridiculous.
It's even expensive to ship overseas for us.
Yeah.
Hey, here. Allie Mae.
All right.
Stop it, kitty. Stop it.
We are out of bobbin thread.
Hi, Sandy. Sandy's with us.
Hi, Sandy. Morning.
Hey, Massey.
I filled up all my
She's
bobbins
gotta
yesterday.
be different and use a second name.
That's
Makes
right.
you so
I am
unique.
different.
Yep. Oh, we know. You're special.
I'm a one of a kind.
All the way. God, they couldn't deal with 2 years. Nope.
Okay.
And we're off again.
We're off and running again. Oh, God, my ear's ringing.
Off again. Someone's talking about you.
Yeah.
Oh, my coffee's gone.
Okay.
Sandy says, I don't understand why it's so expensive to ship from the USA to Canada.
I don't either. And it's expensive. I mailed 2 packages the other day to Linda Shaw and
Shirley.
Howell, and they cost me $30 to ship 2 little thin packages. But
Wow.
I sent them tracked, so that's why I had to pay a little bit extra because I sent them tracked. But still, they were as thin as a letter.
Hang on, I'll have to ask Grumpy.
I sent Ruby a package. And it was what, like maybe 3 weeks? It's like, well, where in the hell is it? Right?
2 weeks. It was a month and a half, Martha. We
Okay.
thought it was totally lost.
So I went back up to the post office. It's like, where is this package? Oh, they tracked it. Took about a day. It was in frickin' California. I said, what's it doing over there when she lives above Michigan?
Bye, Bob.
And
Bob
it was
has to
there
go.
for like 2 weeks. It did not move from there.
No
Ladies,
kidding.
say bye-bye to Bob. Have to
I said,
go.
there's something
Bye,
wrong with
Bard.
the system.
Have a good one.
Sandy
Bye-bye.
says, I mean, Canada and the USA are attached.
Yeah. Doesn't make sense.
I know. Grumpy sent your package. It was only £12, which is around about $15.
Oh, thank you, Grumpy, for sending that to me.
But it wasn't wrapped.
Can't wait to open it.
I'm going to hide.
All right. There's square number 2. So you could just gung-ho these bitches in a few minutes.
Can I just make... never mind. I figured it out myself. Figured it out.
What?
I figured it out. It's all right.
Okay.
Doc. Light.
All right. Time to iron it.
I kind of fixed myself before I asked the stupid question.
While the iron is heating up. Oh, shit. I ended up with this blue on both on the same side. Ah, shit.
That was my stupid question.
Oh, shit.
Can't you just turn it once?
No, because I just won't put this block here.
Yeah.
But that's how these are going to go. Like that. So this is what you're going to see. The lights will join.
Yes, Sandy, it's a log cabin.
Yeah. But I'm not going to sew these 2 together because I don't want these 2 blue strips the same at all.
No. I can't believe you're not ripping it out.
I don't need to. I could just make another one. So, yeah. But you get the gist. And look, 2 of these are the same. No. No.
Sandy, the pattern is in the description. And actually, there's a lot of free patterns there. I would recommend go down, grab them all, and keep them in a folder somewhere for your own use. Before someone realizes they made a mistake and charges them all.
No, that's their free site that you get free patterns. These are quilt designs that she does, and she gives them away for free. She does a lot of other quilt designs, but they're not free because they're not her patterns. But she does give away all the free patterns. So
Linda Shaw has a question. If a person does stitch in the ditch for a quilt as you go, and then do the strip, will it distract from the pattern?
no, not at all. Your quilting should never matter. Take away from the pattern. It never does. Usually never does.
Marie says they had free shipping on orders over $40. Didn't say only in the USA. That's what I meant. They don't do it in England. Oh, I have this one in the books I want to send to Ruby. Ruby wants to send you, Sandy wants to send you a pattern book.
Yeah. Yep.
I've got questions coming left, right, and centre.
And if I can answer the questions, I will answer them. So what I'm doing is lining my ruler up with my straight cut. And that's how you get a square block. And cut all that excess little tiny pieces off. Very little. So there is my second block.
I have to find the YouTube of.
I really think this is way too busy. To be honest with you, I really don't like this.
Okay.
I don't like.
The colors are just.
There's too much color and not enough contrast. So it's going to be really, really hard because I'm looking from my view, really, really hard to see the actual secondary pattern in this when it's going to be done. It's going to be super freaking hard to see. So I'm honestly and truthfully not liking this at all.
Okay.
At all.
Linda says that's so pretty.
It is pretty, but it's not going to give me the effect I was going for. So I have a gut feeling I have to cut out some pure white fabric.
Yeah, it's not working for her.
It's not working for me. Like this here, this area here is supposed to show you a secondary, right from here to here, a secondary pattern. From my view, I'm not getting that secondary pattern. All of them are just clashing too much.
The pink and the yellow is on the wrong side.
No,
it's not.
Right side.
Well, she put it as a dark, and I don't think they're dark.
Well, see, there's the problem. You can sort of see the secondary shape in here, how this is going to curve and make a big circle. But right now, with all of these fabrics, they're too busy to show what these 2.5 inch squares are going to do. So I think I'm going to trash these two pieces and start over with
sew them back to back and make a pillow out of it.
No, she doesn't like it. She'll never use it.
Like it. Yeah, it's just
she will just trash it.
It'll give Tiana something to chew up.
Yeah.
Make her a big stuffed pillow toy.
To me, I'm not digging this, and I really think that if I had white, you will really see the effect. That's what she used in her pattern, and she used the Rue 1800 fabric, by the way. That Rue 1800 that I made my farmer's wife quilt with, that's the fabric she used in this quilt, and she used strictly white. Of course, those colors were much more milder. They're not bold. So,
this a log cabin. Okay, this is what I want to say. A log cabin is something that you have to go pick material out for, not just pull out of your closet. Am
but
I
if you've
correct?
got a lot of material that you've gathered over
I
the
mean,
No,
years,
I
you
for
gotta
like.
your
have your
I
period.
like.
darks.
Okay,
You gotta
I
have your
like.
lights.
Okay, I like that combination of darks. I really do like that. It's
Yeah.
these lights that are too busy for this. If these were just whites, and then we did these darks, it's gonna pop like crazy. Like I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna show you it, and you're gonna see a whole different block. Because right
Okay.
now I'm having a really hard time to see how my quilt block is going to show that secondary pattern, because there is a second. You can even put it this way. You can put these any which way you want, and they come out so cool. That's the thing about log cabin blocks. You can set them all different ways, and you're going to get a whole totally different pattern. They're awesome to do.
So do you think if you use the dark colors there with a light fabric and then the light colors with a darker fabric, mix it up, would that work?
Now,
The pinks to me should have been on the light side.
no, they're too dark, Martha. They're too dark. These are too dark. These are a dark fabric. These would be considered a dark to the whites.
Compared to the lighter colors, yeah.
Look at the
Still too
difference. Yeah,
My opinion.
yeah. Well, your opinion is not right.
No, each is
Yeah.
entitled to their own
No,
opinion.
mine's right because other people agreed.
But
I don't like
irregardless,
it doesn't work for Ruby, and she's the one
Well,
that's making it.
these will stand out against a white. I can tell you that. Now, if I was to take these lights and make all black 2.5-inch squares, which I don't think I could do that, but you can, you would get a whole different, again, a whole different look. It would
Yeah,
be
that's
like
what I meant.
that is a log cabin quilt. Again, that would look absolutely stunning if you took all your 8 small fabrics and made all these 2.5-inch all black and then sewed them all together. That would be the bomb. I promise you. So we're going to scrap these. I'm going to yank out some white cotton. I'm going to pull out some of these. And
It's just not working for Ruby, and she's the one that's doing it, so
no,
she'll do
it's
what she
just not
does.
working.
Yeah.
I had 2 extra pieces of all my fabric, so I'm not worried about this, ripping this apart. Yeah. So anyway, and look at how nice the back is. As long as
it's different on the
all your
back.
seams, whoops. I pushed all my seams out and I pushed all my seams in, and that's what happens when you push them in. The bulk of this seam here mucks up here. So that turned out shitty. So I'm pushing all my seams outward, not
Do you have
inward.
any of the brown material that you used in the last quilt as you go?
No. No,
I was just thinking if the lights would go with the brown material and the darks with the
the lights
whiter.
would go good with any dark blue, dark brown, dark purple. It would stand out. Any solid color would stand out. I think not dark enough. What's not dark enough?
No, you want to put
These
the darks with the lights.
No,
Well,
Martha's saying in the chat that is it these that are not dark enough? These are
Yeah.
dark.
The pinks, I don't. Yeah, they're not dark
the
enough.
pinks and the yellows, she's saying, is not
You need
dark
like
enough.
darker blues or purples or even some black in there.
Nope.
The pinks are not. Pink are not working for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're working for me. They will work for me, and you will see once I throw white in here. I know you can't imagine that in your head right now because it's hard to imagine it, but give me a chance to cut some white and show you the whole different block now. A whole different block. You're going to be like comparing it from this block I just made to the one I'm going to make now. You're going to see a huge difference. And I should have went with my gut instinct and said, yes, I should have cut these all white, just like she did them. You could see how her pattern all popped with the white, and she used light colors. Like I find these ones a little bit too light. That's why all of mine all have a dark background. Yes.
I mean, the pink didn't work for me just because I don't like pink.
Yeah, well, the pink will work with the white for sure.
Yeah. I bow to your expertise. You don't like it, so you change it. It's
Yes.
nothing to do with me.
It's getting some white.
I'm sure you got plenty.
We'll cut white. Where are you? Actually, I could cut white on white. Let's cut white on white. That should look pretty nice. Give it a little bit of color. Now I need to cut. This is white on white. Don't, you can't really see it, but it is white on white.
Linda says they will work with white, and Sandy says, I do see where the light colours have to match too much of a dark coloured print on them, though.
Yep, the lights. The lights are too busy. That's the problem. I don't. The lights are too busy. I'm not going to stress that again.
So yeah.
Yeah, the lights are too busy. Right. You need solid in here to get that effect. It's your quilt. You do whatever the hell you want with it, but
yeah,
I'm not using those colors. This is white on white. It's hard to see it in the camera, but this has got like little tiny specks over top of the white. It's nice. I like this kind of fabric.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to cut how many strips?
Oh, 8, won't it?
I need to have 24 of each. 20. Oh God, I need to think. I cut 3 strips out of 8 fabrics. Okay. So I don't piss around. Just want to make sure that's nicely folded, because I'm going to be cutting through all these layers. I'm not going to sit here and cut one at a time. I don't have the patience for that.
I wish I was better at putting colours together. That's my downfall. Being semi-colourblind.
La 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 la.
Oh, I'm not colorblind. I knew clearly what I was doing.
Know what you like, and it didn't work for you, so you change it to what works for you.
Yeah.
But it's like when Sandy does her dot art, I'm amazed at the colours popping together.
Yeah.
It's just hard for me to pick colours because I don't know what goes with what.
Okay, so.
If that makes sense.
This is going to give me 2 strips at a time, I guess. I don't know. Cut it. We'll see. I'm going to grab this. Take about a 1/2 inch off. Straighten it up.
Linda Shaw says, Ruby, you do a wonderful job of combining colours and fabric. I agree, Linda.
Okay, so this is going to give me only...
Linda, I enjoy just sitting here reading chat to her and watching what she does, because it amazes me. When all the ladies do the crafts, I just watch them.
There's 4. I don't remember how many I had to cut.
I don't know how many I had to cut either.
8. Oops.
Oopsie.
Yeah, 8.
If I was the queen of the world, tell you what I'd do.
12.
Charge us all.
16. So there's the 16. Now I'm going to do it again. 16 more. I think that should do it. That should give me my amount that I need.
So have you done the 2-inch and now you're doing the 1.5?
Yeah, these are all 1.5-inch strips. The white is.
Yeah, do listen.
So there's 8.
Don't take any notice, but I do listen.
Oh, good.
I bloody got to for later on.
There's 12.
$34, $17,
Oh, she's up again.
There's
12.
hike.
16, and I'm going to cut an extra strip for...
Just to be on the safe side.
No, because one strip has... I'm just going to use one piece of fabric here. I don't need all that.
Okay.
There'll be 2 extra strips here. One of them is supposed to be for the 2.5-inch squares. So there we go. We got that.
Oh my God.
Now we just need to open these all up and iron them. That's what we need to do. I love the fuzzies. Like the little frayed. Now, these have a right and a wrong side, and gosh damn it, it's so hard to see. That looks like the wrong side to me. That's the right side, and that's the right side. Wrong side, right side.
Oh, well, I don't need to print that one off.
So that's the right side. Just gonna open them all up, press them, and cut them. Except for 2. 1.
After the song, Sandy. We're back to the songs, aren't we? Red Roses 2.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
Here's my handle and here's my spout.
When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip
Tip
me over
me up
and
and
pour
pour
me
me
out.
out.
Storm of the Century.
Yep.
I still haven't watched that yet.
Storm of
Oh
the
my
Century.
God, you're missing a good foot.
Oh, I don't understand why you have not watched that, Livia, because you will love it.
Grumpy's been in hospital. I've been in hospital. Can you
Yeah,
imagine?
Time to get your ass in gear.
You had like 2 weeks before either one of you went to the hospital.
I know, but life happened.
I know.
Just remember, it's a 4-hour movie, so get your popcorn, get your peanuts.
Good morning, BJ.
Hi, BJ.
Ladies.
Good morning, BJ.
BJ. Good morning. Welcome to Canada.
Sandy, do you mean the Never Ending Story soundtrack? My son loves the songs out of that, especially off Stranger Things.
After you watch Storm of the Century, there's one song in there. You'll be singing it. It'll be stuck in your head forever.
Then you'll know I've watched it.
Yep, then I'll know you watched. Me and Martha will definitely know.
Oh, they come up cursing.
Yep.
Yep. Storm of the Century.
Yep, you need to see that.
Yes.
In fact, I think this weekend after my grandchildren go home, I'm going to make Jeff watch that with me again. Because it's so good. You could just watch it over and over again.
Yeah, I had it
watch
from
it the first
YouTube. I played it on my TV and sat here and watched the whole day.
Yeah, you can get it free on YouTube.
I can't sit and watch a movie while I'm talking to you ladies because I'm too bloody nosy.
Oh,
I might miss something.
True, very true.
well,
But you got to watch it on a TV, not on your computer.
yes.
What?
Make sure you watch it on TV screen. Okay, I'm going to say.
Bigger size are better?
What?
Is bigger size better?
Oh, yeah. You want to see this movie. It's going to get you on edge from start to almost the end.
Okay.
That's the way it keeps you in suspense for a very long time. But
We
that's
will
that's
watch it downstairs tonight.
Stephen King writes his books the same way. You're
Yeah.
in suspense right till you get to the end of the book, and then that takes a turn for
Grumpy loves Stephen King,
he'll
but he
love
likes
those
the
movies.
books.
Oh, he'll
Yeah.
love it. So yeah, make yourselves at home. Get a couple little blankies. Make your popcorn.
Yep.
Get your,
Yeah.
each a
Kidding, it's
2-liter
red hot in
bottle
this
of
house.
whatever, and have at it.
Wait, if you say have at it to Grumpy, that's not what he's thinking of. Let's not say that word.
Oh, okay.
There's no commercials for that. There's no time for that. No commercials.
No.
Yeah, he's a man.
Okay.
Yes, Linda, it's a Stephen King flick.
Yep, it sure is. It is
Called
one of his best movies.
Yes.
Storm of the Century.
Yeah,
On
it's
YouTube.
like a few minutes short of 4 hours long.
Holy crap. Okay.
Yes, it's one of his best movies. I
Yes,
think.
and it keeps you in suspense almost right to the end. Believe
Yeah,
me,
it's-
you're going to be on pins and needles like, what the fuck? What the hell? What?
There's
Right,
no-
right. Well,
what?
if you don't see me
There's
for the
no
rest of the
boring
day,
part in
that's
it
why.
whatsoever to where, oh, I guess I could go up and go pee now. No.
No, you don't want to miss a minute of it. Not even 30 seconds of it.
Right.
All right. Well, if I
I've
don't,
watched it at least 50 times, and I still, yeah, fun.
if
still
I'm
enjoy
not here,
watching
you know
it
where
too.
I am.
I'm not even bored with that movie.
Yes, Linda, you'll have to find it and watch it. Grumpy, we're watching a movie tonight. Storm of the Century, Stephen King.
You've not seen it?
No. If you have, I haven't.
I'm a little
4 hours long. Get some grapes in.
You can sleep halfway through.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I want to. I could put that. No. Don't break.
She broke it.
Nope, didn't break it.
Yay!
It landed on the carpet.
That's eyeglasses. Oh, Grumpy's making another coffee. Yay! Thank you.
That goes in the car.
What did I say that?
That Rubis went quiet on us. Storm of the Century. Thank you, Sandy. Welcome back, Ruby.
Machaya, come in, Machaya.
What?
Machaya, come in, Machaya.
Who's Machaya?
You'll find out.
Oh, stop it!
Oh, that's right away. Machaya is just another town.
Okay, doc.
I wish there was a part 2 because the way it ends, there's got to be a part 2 someday. There has to be a part 2. I think Martha would agree on that one. Right, Martha?
I think she's doing something.
AFK. Yeah, I really hope they come out with a part 2 someday.
Sure they will.
It really needs a part 2. It really does. Whoever watches that movie, it's amazing. You will be glued to it. So make sure it's a nice, cool evening and you're sitting in the dark. It's not a horror movie, but it's got some little bits of gore in it.
Okay.
A little bit of some, a little bit of gore. I'm not going to say it's too scary or anything. It's just, it's such a good movie. Gosh.
Cool.
I have like 3 strips at a time because I can't be bothered to do one at a time. I'll be here all day. I just want to get these suckers cut and over with. And if I would have starched my fabric, it probably would have been a lot better. But I didn't have time for that. Do you like how I ironed my strips?
Sandy says, I was very glad when Stephen King started doing TV miniseries. It gives him more time.
Yep.
A 2-hour movie, you can't give his type of stories justice.
Yes.
And she says, have you seen Rose Red, sorry.
Yep. I've seen that room. Or room. Red room, red room. I've seen that.
Rose Red.
I've seen all of Stephen King's movies. The Shining.
Yes.
What was it? It. And if you notice, Stephen King always makes a very, very brief appearance in all of his shows.
Yes.
So in all of his movies, they're very brief, but he makes an appearance somewhere in it, and then he never comes back in it. So this one here, I'm not going to tell you in Storm of the Century where he makes his appearance, but let me see if you catch it.
I will.
It's a very brief appearance.
Okay.
But he does make an appearance in every one. He really does.
That's what I'll be doing for the rest of the night. Sorry, I had to put more paper in my printer.
All right. All I wanted to
Pretty
do
sure
was
Stanley did. Yes, I have a deal with the grandson. Every time if we watch a Marvel movie, and every time he sees Stanley, the first one to see him has to have a kiss or a cuddle.
Yep.
And I guarantee I cover his face in kisses every time. And he says, "Oh, Mama," whacks his face. He's 7. What can I say?
Yeah.
But it seems like I'm always quicker than him, even though I'm pointing him out.
Yep.
I am printing off the templates for the scissor pouch, glass pouch, and the other one, snips pouch.
Right.
Suppose now I've got to do them.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to make 3 piles of
Ouch,
6.
painful. That could be painful.
So 6, 7. This is going to look way better with these whites. 7,
I trust your judgment.
8.
How's it going, ladies?
How's it
All
going,
good.
Mike?
How's it going with you?
8.
Sandy, do you mean my old sewing machine that's kaput? Hi, Lynn. Lynn's with us, ladies.
Good morning, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
There's 1.
Sandy, I tried everything bar giving it a kiss of life. It's kaput. It's gone to the shed in the sky.
There's 2.
Ruby, that project bag project pouch that you made, did you make your own pattern or did you follow a pattern?
I made my own.
Okay, doc, I'll just watch the video again.
I made it out of a fat quarter.
Yes, Andy, that's gone bye-bye. So for my birthday, I bought a new one.
It's really nice. I saw it.
Oh, yeah.
5, 6,
Had to show her. She's my enabler.
9. No. 5, 6, 7, 8. I need these 3 to complete my 16.
I just got to take up the courage to take it out of its wrapping because it's so pretty.
Yeah. So this should be 16 strips here with these 2. And I'm going to cut through all 16 at once.
Wow.
I have a 60mm rotary cutter, so I shouldn't have an issue cutting through 16 layers of cotton. I
I
have
think
this.
mine's in the drawer at the bottom of my junk. I'll have to hunt it out.
Okay. Let's take this layer on top. Maybe bitch.
Sunday, I'm actually going to use it. I've bought everything I need to make grind guards for my needlework. I was sick of people saying, oh, I have to pay this much. So I'm going to make my own. And needle minders.
Why don't I think I have enough?
I don't know.
Okay, I don't have enough.
What about that strip that's under your arms,
2, 3.
Ruby?
No, this got 16.
Oh, okay.
How am I doing this right? Yes, because I cut. Okay, so I need actually. I cut myself. Okay, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. 1, 2.
So
Okay,
yes, Sandy, I want to say yes, I'm going to use
Yeah.
this one.
Okay, so 1,
but who knows?
2, 3, 4. Okay, now I figured this out. I'm only making 24 blocks, so I need 24 of each strip.
Okay.
So, and there is 2. So I need 12.
Extra.
12 strips in each cut, and that will give me, because you cut 2 of the same from each set, that gives me 2 times 11 and a half. I'll have 24. That's exactly what I need. I need exactly 24.
And Ruby, you've been live 2 hours, 25
Yeah, I
minutes.
just went for a quick smoke. I just had a break. Remember, you
Oh.
said welcome back.
Okay, I got busy.
I
Then I was,
came back and said, Machaya, come in.
oh yeah. I was busy.
Okay,
Print
so
off patterns so I
7,
know I've got them.
7, 8.
So when I rewatch your videos, I know what to do with them. Oh, Lynn says, just got back from hospital. Now seeing screws in place to... Wait. Just got back from hospital. Now seeing screws in plate too big. That's why I'm in pain or of going through another op is doing my head in. Oh, I'm sorry, Lynn. So how did they use too big of a screw in the first place? Compen, claim it.
Okay, I've already lost.
Sorry, Ruby.
Not you. Yeah. All right. 11.
I'll be looking into claiming about that, Lynn. It's undue distress, pain, everything. Go for it.
11. And this is 12. So there's my next set of numbers. I have to
Cool.
We're good. All right, there's my 2. And this should give me, I should have 12. Hopefully. Why not a little bit, please? Just a little.
Play it nicely.
I said please. So there's 2.
Yeah, it's not used to you saying please.
Please and thank you. 3.
Exactly, Sandy.
Make sure. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I gotta cut 2 more strips. Maybe not. We'll see. Yes, I do.
Lynn, I would seriously look into claiming compensation. It was their negligence. They should have known better.
What happened?
She's got a plate from her hip to her knee,
Right.
and they've
She
used too
fell
big of
over
a
her
screw.
body.
Yeah, they've used too big of a screw, so it's digging into her hip
Oh my
because
word.
the screws are too big. So she has to have another operation to change the screws out.
Oh my God. Yeah,
That's why she's in pain. That's just ridiculous.
That's sad.
Redonkulous.
Redonkulous. Lynn's just been telling us about she needs another new operation. Another one.
cut these because I do not want to move these strips after I've just lined them all up. And then I'll pull out the fabric and cut 2 more and just cut them down to the proper size.
Yeah, don't sneeze. Don't
Very
cough.
I know. Don't sneeze, don't breathe, don't move.
Achoo!
No.
Machaya.
Machaya, come in, Machaya. Why don't I see where
Turn the fan on high.
Well, we're eating.
what you eating, Martha?
I'm not eating nothing. I'm
Oh,
taking a break. I've been cleaning stuff off the counters.
I thought I heard you spoon.
Okie doke. Well, let's use my new 2-inch ruler.
You just wanted to use that.
Yes, I did, woman.
We know.
Got out of the way. And look at this. I went and moved all these.
Uh-oh. After you said you weren't going to.
All right. Now I need my instructions for these. So now I need to cut 2 11.5. So we have a big ruler that has 11.5.
So handy.
Line it up there. Line up there. There's 11.5. And there is 12 and 12 makes 24.
Yay.
My 24 long strips. This one here, I need to cut 2 8.5-inch strips.
Will you get 2 8.5 out of that?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yep. With a little wee bit extra.
Yay.
Not enough. I have to cut 3 extra strips because I need to cut 16 2.5-inch. Or 60, I need 24. I need 24 2.5-inch strips. Okay, so that's those. Now this
Next.
one here only has 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So this one's too short. So I'll cut 2 more strips. Now this one here we will cut 2. Cut the selvage off first. Then we need 2 12.5. So this goes all the way to 12.5. Of course, it goes to 15. That's 12.5. So that's the biggest one. 12.5.
And always remember to put your guard back up on your rotary cut, Olivia.
Yeah, mine's an ergonomic and it's already all, as soon as you release it, it goes
Yeah.
right back in. And then I need 2 6.5-inch ones.
Shatika
Morning,
is here.
Shatika.
Good morning. Blessings to you all.
Hi, Shatika.
How are you, Shatika?
See how much I can get out of that. Maybe I don't have to cut an extra strip. So there are my 6.5s, and there are some 2.5s.
To one side.
How many's here? 16? No, 12. There you go. I have 12 already. I don't need to cut another strip. Because I think I'm going to get some out of this strip too. And I just have to cut 2 more strips. So I cut off about 1 inch of the selvage. Now this one here, we need 2 9.5s.
What do you mean, Sandy?
2 9.5.
No, her name's Shatika.
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 2 9.5s, which will go here. And then we need 2 5.5s, and then 3.5s. 2 5.5s. There's my 5.5s, and now the 3.5s. 2 of those, and I probably could get 2. Yep, I probably could.
Yep.
I will get my 24s. 24 2.5-inch strips. 3.5. 2.5. There is 22, 22, and 22, and 22 of that big one. I need to go cut 2 more strips. This is junk.
Crap.
2 more strips, and for the 2 more strips I have to cut these last, the 9.5 and that, so on and so forth.
Sandy's being lazy. Trying to shorten names.
Okay, 2 more strips, and then we're good. We are saved by the bell. All right, I gotta grab my fabric because I have a tendency to just put things back where I got them from.
Yep.
So we just need 2 more strips of this. That 1.5. Is this 1 or 2? That's 2. All right.
That wasn't hard.
Nope. It was
Not hard at all.
absolute painless. Now I'll just open them up quickly and give them a little pressing. Get these folds out of them so they cut straight.
Okay, Amy. Amy's here, still here working on her blanket. No problem.
No worries, Amy.
You enjoy. Just letting you know, Ruby, full shot.
Full shot.
Yeah,
Oh.
full shot. Yeah, of you.
Oh,
I know how you don't. Yeah.
my
you
ugly
don't
self.
No, you're beautiful.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever. Lie to me some more. I like it.
Because I think I look on the inside as well as the outside.
All right.
Whatever.
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 Whatever floats your boat. Whatever blows your skirt up.
Okay. That's a
2
Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So we need 2 9.5s, and that's going to give us our complete 24. 24, 24, 24. 24.
10 to 4.
1.5. And then we need 5.5s.
Lynn says, I believe it happens a lot. A lot of people have had them removed and said how much better it was. I might opt for that.
Yep.
Well, Lynn, I would still look into claiming because that was ridiculous, the pain that put you through.
3.5. 3.5.
And Sally says, whatever peels your banana. Banana.
2.5.
Banana.
He said the crap out
There
of
we
me,
go.
Scott. I'm sorry, ladies. This is my youngest son. He's a
Hi,
comic.
younger son.
Hi, Scott. That's Ruby.
Hi, Scotch. I always call Scott Scotch.
Yeah, he's a right sticky.
Okay, let's put these back. Now we're going to see some beautiness happen with this quilt.
Yay.
Yep, and I'm actually just going to leave these here. So that goes there. And then this one was the 9.5, which I believe is this one. Yes. Okay, so now we have all our white on white strips.
You're stripping?
We have all this
Wow.
mix. So let's gather one of each. So I need to see. That's right side.
You need to go in the bin. I don't want any more Suncut.
That's right side. Oh my God, those bright sides are hard.
Sandy, go for Alabama. Get some Alabama stuck in that brain of yours. I like Alabama.
Sweet home Alabama. That one.
No, the group Alabama.
Okay. Just confuse me, why don't you?
She is.
I know. It's easily done.
I really cannot. Oh my God, it's so hard to see.
I guess I could have typed it out.
What's the right? What's the wrong?
I mean 909, which is broccoli, steamed broccoli. Oh, I don't have any 909. Okay. 367.
I cannot tell what the fuck's the right way. That's the right way.
Yellow. Yeah, that's a good old one.
Oh, yellow, yeah. Yeah.
That was the right way.
Definitely Kansas. I like Kansas.
Right
There's
way.
a lot of them old ones I actually love. Back in the 70s and 80s.
869.
And right way. Okay.
7.
Oh, that was a bitch.
6. Who's the bitch?
Definitely Journey.
Bitch. No.
Who's the bitch?
Fabrics.
Bridge Boys.
We need.
What other country ones do I like?
Let's
Dolly
Dolly Parton.
one.
It's the only country I know.
1, 2.
3.
I like some of the newer singers, which I never know their names, but I love their songs.
Of course.
Um,
Yay, I've got 307. Oh, that's yellow.
why do I have these
You
mixed?
call me yellow mellow. 422.
Mhm.
Chicka chicka bow wow.
4, 5.
Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. 320. Nope. 422.
6.
Well, I've got one of the colours
Kenny
in that
Rogers.
blessed.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Let's choose
Kenny Rogers.
6 here. 6.
With Dolly Parton.
6.
Dolly Parton's good. She's got some really good. I like some of her Christmas songs.
I like Tammy Wynette.
No, Patsy Cline.
Patsy
Come on.
Cline. That was my mother's favourite singer, and she used to sing that in the clubs. Crazy was her song.
7.
Mm-hmm. Oh, poop.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's as far as it went.
7.
Okay.
The world. Oh, poop.
Messages outside. So this
Loretta Lynn. Yeah.
I love Loretta Lynn.
I like some of it.
And the last one is the Dragonflies. This.
Why am I drinking cop when I've got Coke here? Coffee. Grumpy brought me another coffee. Ruby.
Oh,
Well,
very
Scott
nice.
brought it. Grumpy made it.
Well, that was nice with Scotch to do that for you.
Yeah, unless he's
There we
spat in it.
All right. I'm going to just leave these all here.
I don't know Tanya Tucker, Sandy.
Oh, you don't know Tanya Tucker?
No,
Like 2 sparrows in a hurricane.
no, don't know that one. Martha's
Okay.
typing.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, piss off.
Hey, it's Martha Thursday. That's all I know.
Yes, BJ. BJ has just found Storm of the Century on YouTube for our movie.
That's the
Yes,
one,
BJ.
BJ.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
good movie.
You've got to listen for a certain song, and if you're singing that song, the ladies will know you watched it.
It'll be stuck in your head irregardless. That song will just play over and over.
Delta Down for Tanya Tucker.
Delta Dawn, what's that smile you have on?
I don't know that one, Sandy, sorry.
From days gone by. She even had her own show once.
Really like Kenny Rogers, but did not care for his plastic surgery.
Yeah, that was kind of
Yeah.
I swear to God, Sylvester Stallone also had plastic surgery.
Oh, definitely. And his mum.
Yeah, that's just not cool.
No, no. I agree with you there. Her face does look like it's melted off.
Okay. Now we put on 2 ducks.
Work it, Ruby, work it.
She's working it. She's working it.
I'm working it. Give me a break, woman.
Arm, leg, neck. Do you have a preference? Oh.
Oops.
So we're doing all dogs with a white material.
Yep, all the colors.
Cool.
Then you're going to see a huge difference. All right.
Amy says, I don't know why, but Amy says, I'd take a boob job, but who has the time? Yeah, Tracy's back. She had to go and get milk.
She's
So
got to
Tracy-
make her coffee. Welcome
Yeah.
back, Tracy.
Tracy, that is 7 cups of coffee with cream, 3 cups of tea with milk.
Like she's not even putting in a big order, Trace.
No. And I've got coffee. I don't want one. Thank you very much. But yeah. Sandy says Sylvester Stallone was born with half his face paralyzed. Didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I should have slapped him on the other side to paralyze that one. Evened it up.
And another good movie, Martha, I don't know if you've seen it, but you need to watch it, called Open Range with Kevin Costner. And
The what one?
Open Range.
Oh, I've seen that one twice.
Yeah, that one's good too.
That's a very good. Actually, it's on right now on one of the channels.
Open Ranges
Yep.
with Kevin Costner and what's his name?
I have no idea.
Damn.
Say it for your tongue.
He's a well-known.
Costner and William. Crap. Let me go find him. Wait a minute, hold on.
Oh, good. Tracy
Robert
says coming right up.
Duvall.
Raw. There we go.
Yeah, it's actually on AMC right now.
Who's Robert Duvall?
Oh my God!
You don't know Robert Duvall?
No.
Oh,
Amy,
Oh my God.
I
Did you
love.
ever watch the movie To Kill a Mockingbird?
Nope.
Well, Robert Duvall played the creepy guy.
Okay.
I mean, that's back in the something.
Amy, I love Virgin River on Netflix.
oh yeah, I'm waiting for
Love
season
that.
3. I'm waiting for season 3.
What season are we on?
There's only 2 seasons. Yeah.
I'll have to have a look. And they've just brought out a new season for Lucifer on Netflix.
Yeah, that was a good flick, wasn't it? So,
Amy says, no, Ruby, there's 3 seasons.
There's 3
Waiting for
seasons.
season 4, yeah.
Okay, I've seen. Oh yeah, you're right. I've seen all three because when I wasn't on YouTube in the summer, there I binge watched all of the last season that just came out on Netflix, which was season 3, I guess.
Oh, Sandy loves Kevin Costner.
Yeah, I loved him in that movie. Him and Robert Duvall. Wow.
Right, okay. I'm going to have to
Really
Google
good
who
in that
this
movie.
Robert Duvall is.
Kevin Costner is definitely a very handsome and good actor.
Yep. And the movie he was in Sixth Sense, oh, that was good too.
Robert Duvall. Oh yeah, I know him. Okay.
Yeah.
He normally plays the army type in movies. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good actor too.
Yes. I think the last one I saw him in, he was like
I guess.
Linda says, Ruby, that's looking good.
Thanks, Linda.
She's made a point.
Yes, it's a lot better in this color. Should have done it from the get-go.
Of course, The Postman and, of course, Dances with Wolves. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Debbie.
Morning, Debs.
Good afternoon, Ruby and friends.
Or good afternoon, Deb.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you may be. Okay, Sandy. I'm going to be right back.
Okay, my girl.
Oh, I'm going to have to go back years for videos.
Okay, there's another movie. I'm trying to think the name of it. And there was a black guy in there, and he wanted to be a Navy diver. And I think Robert Duvall or Robert De Niro. Yeah, Robert De Niro.
I don't like him.
And he is a mother effing prick to this black guy.
I don't like him.
I forget the name of it, but all he wanted to do was to be a Navy diver. And what Robert De Niro put him through, oh my God.
I think the one I saw where he wanted to be a naval diver, and it was Kevin Costner was in it.
No,
That's the only one I can remember.
Damn it, I can't remember the name of it. I asked my sister, she would know, because my sister's the one that made me watch it with her years ago. My younger sister, not Patsy. Patsy's the old sister. I'm sure she would like to say she was the younger sister, but
Yeah.
she is not.
Okay.
She is not. She's the older between me and my sisters.
Who was saying that they were going to make their sister some placemats with the new material?
Not me.
I think it was
Why would I make my
Amy?
sister placemat?
No, I think it was Amy that said she was going to use the new material.
She doesn't come here anymore. She doesn't deserve nothing.
Oh, we're talking about, right, okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about Patsy.
Linda says, oh boy, that will get you points with your more experienced sister.
Okay, let's
Amy,
iron this.
If you don't want to go and look for the placemats that Rudy
There
made,
is the block now. Look at the difference. I said, look, damn it.
Whoa, sorry. I was helping Amy.
It's all right, I'm teasing you.
You made me jump.
Sorry.
Don't do that.
You missed us.
Amy, that is the link for Ruby's YouTube video on placemats. If you want to link it, click it, then save it for later.
Let's have a drink of coffee while we wait for that stupid iron.
I know it takes me ages to go through all of her videos. She's made so many.
Let's make pick our colors while the iron heats up.
Oh, Linda, they're always making me jump.
We will do this one.
Oh, Lynn says, where you gone, Ruby? She's right there.
I'm right here. We'll do this one and that one. Is that the next size? Yep. That one.
Linda, if you would like to go back and look over everything that Ruby has actually made, her YouTube channel is that link. Yes, BJ, Kevin Costner in Waterworld. I watched that the other week for some reason.
That one and that one. And pink.
Oh, Lynn's screen went blank. That's why she couldn't see you. She didn't pay the light bill.
Yeah, I'm missing one in here. Which
Yes.
number am I missing?
You've got that one.
Okay, one of these are stuck with the other.
I think it's the next pile. That pile.
Right here. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so
I haven't got a spotty one I haven't seen.
I'm going to do. Wait. Okay, so I want this one here because I don't want the pinks close together.
Hi, Leanna.
Hi, Lee balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. All right. We have got to separate these damn things because I'm just making a big ass mess of them.
Yep. Told ya.
Yes.
Didn't mark them.
All right. One of those. One of those. And one of those. One of those.
Maybe if you put one clip in the top and then it'll keep all them ones together.
I know, that's probably a good idea.
That would sort out them getting mixed up. I do have them sometimes. You've missed me, haven't you? Don't answer that.
I'm not going
I'll just pretend. I know the answer.
Okay. Okay. There is the block, which I think looks the bomb. Looks like the bomb. There we go. See the block? Perfect.
That's better.
It is way better.
And you know that to put your colours back onto against the white.
Right.
So it'll be easier to line up
Now
as
you
well.
see. Now you'll see what I'm trying to do. Because this will take effect. That one.
Leanne says, oh, that's so nice for you to make me that.
Oh, that's so nice of you to make me that. Oh, well, what are you going to do with it? You don't even know what it is.
Show by me. She's got a daughter.
My kids have no interest in my talent. They
Really? So they just come and nick everything you make because they've got no
Because
interest.
they like it. Yeah.
There you go then. Lynn says, you guys are going to do some Christmas items. Love what you come up with each year. What we're making
Oh.
this year, Ruby?
Well,
Oh crap! Why did I say that? I've got no Christmas material.
I have my applique snowman quilt that I want to do, and pray to God my girls never come on my channel to see it because they are not getting it. And I really want to work on that next because I have all the stuff now.
It's kind of hard to do that when they're sitting in the channel listening to you.
Oh.
That defeats that object.
She'll get the hint when she says, "Can I have that?" And I'll be like, "Nope." Cassie will come and go, "I need that for my Christmas display." And I'll be like, "Too bad."
You're right.
Get out of my craft room.
I don't believe you.
Better yet, get out of my house.
Yeah, no, it's not going to happen because they'll just get chased to get it. Debbie says, Ruby, my girls are the same.
Yeah.
I was lucky. I had
my
boys.
younger daughter is like, "Oh, I need that." I'm like,
Of course.
No, you don't.
Oh, yes, I've got to print off that craft bag that you did. Crap. I need to go shopping tomorrow for some interface. And then just get chased to fetch it.
It's got all snowmans on it. It's so cute. I can't wait to start it.
Will you put a link of where you got the stuff?
It was a quilt along by Shabby Fabrics, which is no longer available, so I cannot link it.
Okay.
It was last year's quilt along. And what really sucked is I didn't get my quilt blocks until they finished sometime in June, I think, was the last packet I got, June or July. So it was a 9-month block program.
She's linked it below if you want the pattern. I'm answering Debbie. She needs to watch this from the beginning again to learn this block. She's got linked below with a lot of other block patterns.
Yep, the link is below, Debbie, for this pattern.
Went to the range, got some lovely Xmas. Lynn, shh! I don't want to do this so long. Don't say that.
What?
I've got no Christmas material.
You'll get some. Once you start sewing, you're going to get hooked. I'm telling you.
Look, I've got a list of things I've got to make first.
Yeah. But you'll be hooked on making those.
Apart from them, I want to do a couple of your thread bins and peg bins.
Oh, the garbage bins, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I've been looking out for a pattern for.
Make sure you get yourself some of that Bozo. The Bozo foam that I got in.
If we've got it in this country, I will look for it.
Oh, I'm sure they do. That's a very popular interfacing.
Okay. It could be just under a different name.
Oh, it could be Pellon. It could be Pellon.
Pellon.
Fusible foam. That's all you have to say. Pellon fusible foam. Or you can do Bozo. Bozo single side fusible foam stabilizer. So that's basically, it helps make your bags, your things stand up. Like I have that.
Could you lay that just in front of the camera so I can take a picture of it and don't move? Wait a minute, I'll get my camera out. And got it.
Okay.
So I can show the ladies in the shop if I don't find it.
Because it's single-sided. Oh, yeah, your fabric shops have to have that. That is very popular if you're a sewer, quilter, bag maker, purse maker.
Hi, Jan. Jan's with us, Ruby. I
Hi,
don't know where
Jan. Good
Martha
morning.
went. Tracy says, I had no idea you could do so much with a log cabin pattern.
Yeah, you sure can.
I've seen this in a crochet and in a knitting pattern.
Mm-hmm.
But you're the only one I watch who sews so. Doesn't that make you feel special?
It sure does. I feel special.
So special.
So special.
So special.
You all talking about me again?
Very much so.
Oh, so special.
Oh, so special.
Oh, so special. Yep.
I've got to slow down drinking coffee because I keep going through it so quick.
Well, why do you have to slow down? Coffee's free.
Yeah, but I don't want to spend all night on the bathroom floor again.
That's true. You got it, Amanda. But my coffee spilled this morning, so I had no coffee. I had to make this one.
I was actually looking at dyeing some Ada with tea, and I just could not do it. It's so pretty.
Who couldn't dye tea?
Me, I could not do. I've got some white Ada, and I thought, I can't do it.
Oh, yes, you can. It'll
I
be
can't.
pretty.
That's a waste of tea.
Oh, my God. I've got thousands. I could send you some tea bags.
Oh, I've got tea. Don't worry about that.
Gosh, tea is so cheap here, too. Not even kidding.
Yeah. He's into herbal teas, so I'll stick to my coffee.
Anything that'll turn it brown.
Okay. Granulated coffee beans or granulated gravy granules.
You could even use instant coffee or a pot of coffee and stain it too. As soon as you hit the white with it, it's getting stained.
Yeah. You dabbed it all over, didn't you?
Yeah, I took the tea bag and took the spoon and squished the hot tea bag and wet it, slapped it down, squished it, and I just let it sit. And then I didn't like it, so I added some more, made more spots, and it just turned out so pretty. It's like it looks very vintagey, very aged.
Tracy would like to know, Ruby, how do you line up your ruler to square your blocks? Give her a second, Tracy, she'll show you.
I'll explain that in a minute, how I do it. Now, the pattern probably should tell us how big these blocks should be when they're done. So let's go to here. No, she does not tell you the finished size of the block. Why doesn't she tell you that?
I don't have it in front of me to look.
I'm looking at the pattern in front of me and there's nothing on it. It just says repeat to make 16 layout blocks as desired. So anyway, in order for me to square this block up, I just make sure, see all that overhang, whatever's overhanging, that's the part that's going to get cut off. But these parts here, whatever my ruler will line up straight. And then once I make a cut, I use that seam as a guide, because where I made a cut, that's a straight edge, and I line my ruler up with that straight edge. And I'll show you, because I have to square that one and I'll square this one up. And then I'll sew them together so you guys can get an idea as to what this is going to look like. It's really pretty.
no little grandbabies today, but I still have to go pick up the older one from school.
Okay.
Okay, Sandy.
If you see, I got a little bit of overhang. That I just want to kind of square it up and get rid of that overhanging on all my edges. You see?
We can't actually see Ruby.
Yeah, we
It's
got
off the
overhang
screen.
here.
Ah, okay. We're at the wrong angle, I'm afraid.
Well, let me get up and fix that for you. All right. There we go.
I can see it.
Perfect.
It's
I see the
hanging
overhang.
over. So
Yeah,
I'll
but
square these two up and sew them together so you guys can see the pattern, how it's going to look when you make one block.
Is that easier for you, Tracy?
Now, one thing I do like is that yellow next to the polka dot looks very well together.
Yeah, dark.
All right. So here's what I do. I want all my blocks to be the exact same size. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these two blocks and I'm going to try my best with a pin. I'm going to line up this corner with this corner. And I'm going to line up my block. So I'm going to get it all straightened. So it's all like, see, this one is bigger than this one. I want them all the same size.
You're welcome.
And then I'll stick a pin right there. Then I'm going to do that over here. I'm going to line this one up with this corner. Like so. And I'll square them up.
Say she's good with little tricks that you need to ask to find out.
Yep. And I'm going to stick a pin in there. Now I'm seeing that this white here is a little bit longer than that. So let me see if I'm squared up over here. I'll take this pin and go into this corner here. And then I'll match it up into this corner here.
Yep, yep, yep.
And square it up here. Okay, so it's almost like blocking. Because she didn't give us any exact measurements. There you go. Now we've already lined this up. So now you just want to do one more check. You got this done, this done, this done. I would check this corner with this corner and line it all up. Push it around and it's good. Stick the pin in it. And now we're going to trim this all up so the whole thing is all one even Steven size. So I'm going to take one of my lines on my ruler here and I'm going to line it up with this seam. That's how I know I'm going to get a straight cut. So I'm lining this line up with the seam. I'm moving it over to as far over as I can because right here there's absolutely no fabric. Right in here I have no fabric. So I'm just going to pull this over. How this ended up like this is beyond me. But anyway, I want it to all be matched up. I don't want a shorter block than the other. So now I'm going to line that up, and we're going to trim this off because this side here is very uneven. So that much came off there. We'll flip this around.
I think this is where I missed the overhead camera.
And then I'm going to line this up here with my straight edge. I've got my 1/2 inch mark on my straight edge there. And I'm seeing that between my seam and my ruler here, I'm seeing about 1/4 inch there. So we know we're straight trim. And that only took this much. I'm not trying to make my block smaller, but it so happens that some of these just stretched out that way. And it's going to end up being a little bit, see, like, look how much difference
That
is
pink. Yeah, there was a lot of pink on that side.
Yes. So I'm going to check my corners here. This one. And
Amy says this helps so much, Ruby. Thank you.
this one. And I'm going to put a pin in there. So that, just pull your blocks Might have to stretch this top one a little bit because I don't really want to hack off that much. But I have no choice because that's how uneven this block is.
And Amy says trimming is key so your blocks aren't wonky.
Right.
Yeah.
Without this, you're going to have wonky blocks. So there's all I took off for trimming. So now we'll remove our pins. And we'll sew these together. Just so you can get a feel of what they're going to look like. So this here, oops, I see another pin. We're going to put one this way, and I see another pin.
Watch your fingers.
One's going to go this way, one's going to go this way. And we're going to stitch those two seams together.
Ah, I like that one.
This here is one panel. So so here is how you can see the difference. This is what
Looks way better with the white material.
Yes.
Yes, it stands out. Now all my colors in here don't really matter anymore.
No, they all pop.
They don't matter. This is what matters. So I need to take this block with this block.
Right to right.
And unfortunately, I have to match up this seam, so I have to bend that back here. So we have to match this seam, and then I'll put a slit in there because it's sewed in like that. And
So says, I will feel so much more confident when trying to square blocks. Thank you, Ruby.
You're welcome.
She's taking my job now.
Yeah, just stick a pin in that.
Yeah, she's happy.
Yeah. Match up that corner because we did just, square this sucker up. So it should all match up now.
Sandy says, point, Ruby. I don't know what that meant. Any question, ladies? Ruby will be very happy to answer.
If I know the answer, I will answer you. But if I don't, then
She'll give you the wrong answer, but yeah.
no, I won't.
She'll still answer you.
I'll tell you to go Google it.
Google is your friend.
Google is your best friend. Now, see how I've got this hem kind of
Down a bit.
like that? All you do is take your scissors and you snip. Make sure you don't cut your fabric. Snip it on an angle right to your seam line, and it will, again, lay flat, okay? No biggie. You have to do that. So I'm matching these guys back up.
Hi, Tracy, I'm just keeping it real.
And she said to press your seams open. Your joining seams open.
Amy says, Tracy doing these point checks like she did definitely helped for sure. Love this.
Yeah.
This is why Ruby does these tutorials to help me.
So there's one block completely done. Or one half. I have 6 of these to make. 6 of these to make with 4 of them. So there's these 2. There'll be 2 more joined here. That will be 1 panel. I am making 1 panel here, 1 panel here. So I got to make, this is going to be quite big. It's going to be a nice long quilt. Okay, so she says to press this seam open. I don't like pressing these seams open because when I go to join this to the next row, it's really hard. You have to stick pins in like I just did in order to do that. So I'm just going to push this seam to one side. The next one that I join with it, I'll have the seam going the other way. So put the seam in the other direction. I don't want it to happen like what's up there. So I'm just going to flatten this out. And this is just so pretty. I really, really love this effect now.
Amy says, beginner sewer here, and I'll take forever making sure things are square and straight.
Look at how nice that looks. And this is just a half of a panel.
Wow.
So when you join, you can kind of see right here where it starts to curve. That's why it's called curvy. Because the very middle block when you join these together, this will look like a big circle. And the pattern shows you that effect. The pattern shows you what it looks like.
That's good.
See how the middle here looks like
Perfect.
circles.
Yep.
Now, I'm going to show you different ways to lay this out, but this is the way I'm going because I really like the effect of this. And I'm telling you, this is the quickest, the fastest, the easiest ever pattern to make. And even if you didn't square it up, I wouldn't even worry about it because log cabin, you don't need to be that particular about it.
It's
Just
very
make
big
sure
effect.
your blocks match in from this corner to this corner. That's all that's important. So, yeah, I mean, now
Perfect.
these colors here don't matter to me now.
Yeah.
They don't matter what order I've got them in. As long as I have 9 different colors in each one, I think they'll just all go really, really nice. And then the next, see, you can see, this is only two blocks. I have 2 more that you're going to join together and make a panel. So this is going to extend my quilt by
So you got another 14 blocks to do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's going to extend my quilt by 28 inches. So it's going to be 28 inches longer because 14 and 14, well, okay, 27 and a half.
Because Ruby likes rectangle quilts.
Yeah. I don't like square. Square is that's just not my thing. I don't like square. But, you know, take this. This is how much longer my quilt will be. This is exactly how much longer it's going to be. So whatever this is, it is 28 inches. But you got to consider quarter inch, 27 and a half. So I'm making it 27 and a half. So this will be a quilt that's 68 by, let's add 27 and a half. 6, 7, 8, 9, by 94 and a half. So I've upped it. It's going to be a nice long quilt, and it's also going to be very wide. Don't forget, we have borders to put on.
Yeah. Tracy says, wow, grows exponentially. Yeah, that word.
Yes, this will grow very quickly. You can take an ordinary plain, go online, Google an ordinary log cabin quilt block, and you will get all the measurements. If you want, maybe, see, she made 14-inch blocks, but in order for her to get the 14-inch blocks, she had to figure out how long these 1.5-inch blocks had to be to get it in here. And when you type in Google Curvy Log Cabin Quilt, her video is the first video that comes up, Jordon Fabrics. And I love this. And if you look at her quilt, because the picture doesn't know justice. This picture you got to see it on her actual video. It's very beautiful. And this is all the fabric I used in my Farmer's Wife, the Ruse 1800. Yes, that's another thing. Fat Quarter Shop sells 6-inch and 12-inch papers for making log cabin blocks. And what you would do is you would sew it would be like paper piecing, same thing.
Oh, like the next quilt you're going to do? Paper piece.
No.
Yeah,
the next quilt
that's what you said.
The next quilt I'm doing is my snowman.
Yes, but the one after that is the paper piecing one that you've just said.
No.
Didn't you, ladies? Didn't
Shut
she say it? She just said it. I heard it.
No, you lie.
No, I heard you say it.
You lie.
You said paper piecing quilt.
No. No way, Jose. This here is adorable. I really, really, really love this. I do. This is going to be a lot of bright color in it. And just think, it ain't going to matter. It is not going to matter what you use in this area because this is not the focal point. The focal point is going to be these circles and that secondary pattern. And these diamonds here, These diamonds in this part here are your secondary pattern. And this circle is the curves. That's the Curvy Log Cabin. These here diamonds are your secondary.
It does make sense now that you've showed us the white against the pattern.
Yeah, so if you have scraps and lots of them, you're going to need lots if you're making it this big. If not, make it to her directions. But you can use, like sometimes you might have a piece of yardage and you've only got maybe a quarter of the yardage left. Cut it into 2.5 inch strips and cut them all out. It ain't going to matter what color you use in here. Just don't use anything very light that's going to go against your white, because this is where you're going to get your shape from. And every single piece that I have in here does not camouflage in with this white. It's very bold and it sticks, they stick out. So you really see my white absolutely perfectly. Nothing in here is, even this green is not light. It's very noticeable. So if you make this, use whatever colors, just don't use anything light. I would stick with the dark. And I really like the fact that this has that curvage in it. Super cute. Mm-hmm. So there is like a whole quarter of my quilt done already. And look at the nice flat backs. Nice and flat. Keep all your seams flat. Perfect. Look at this one here. It's got an extra long piece in there. But that's okay because see, and that's there, got sewed down perfectly. So I'm quite pleased. I'm much happier with this white than using those light ones. Actually, those light. So here's the difference. Here you go. Here's the difference, guys. Yeah. Like I'm having a, yes, way too busy. Both fabrics, too busy.
You wouldn't have seen that like star.
No, it's not in your face. See, it's there.
No.
It's there, but it's not in your face at all. Like that, in your face.
No, I like that one better. Sorry, but yeah.
Yep, I really like this pattern. I don't like these blocks. Unfortunately, they're peck-a-poo-poo.
Can you rip them out and use
them?
Oh,
I could. I'm going to save them. I'm going to save them just in case I don't have enough of those, and I'll just pull these apart. They're not hard to pull
and reuse,
apart. Yeah. And reuse some of the pieces if I need it. So I'm just going to keep it for now.
I'm surprised you've sewed them two together, because normally you like to make all your blocks and then finish it up together.
Well, I wanted to know what I'm going to do is make my panels. So I'm going to make 2 more blocks, and that's going to be 1 panel.
Yeah.
And then I've got to make 5 more of them like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I literally have to make 24 of these right here. Mm-hmm. 24 of these to get that nice, big, huge quilt.
Debbie says you can send them to her instead of throwing them away. You know,
Debbie's got a box now.
Yeah. Another box.
My box. My box. So yeah, that's interesting.
I don't do boxes.
These are, I don't feel like making anymore right now because
I
just don't.
Okay.
But
are we going to see the material that you got for your Santa thing?
Oh, yeah.
Would that
be possible? I am probably not going to completely finish work on this because this is not something I'm digging. Okay, I'm not going to say that. And it's not that I don't dig it. I just find it very monotonous. Does that make sense? Like we're doing the same thing over and over?
Yeah.
I'm not one that could sit and do something the same over and over and over. I've already put together 4 squares and I'm bored.
Yeah, you don't like repetitive. Okay.
No.
Yeah, but geez, it goes together so quick.
It does.
It does. Pretty.
So every day I'll make 2 blocks. I'm not rushing for it. I'm not in a big, huge mango rush, you know.
Right.
This is good job. Thank you.
Yeah. But I
Does
will
that
show you.
answer
I'm going to
everybody's
take a little
questions?
break,
Or...
and I'll show you the snowman quilt that Martha is dying to watch.
Yay!
Yes. Uh-huh.
This
You're welcome.
here is an applique quilt. It
Right,
is
go and have your
so
break.
pretty. It's so beautiful.
Linda, Ruby made a pouch, a project pouch, about 3 or 4 days ago. Would you like me to find it for you?
No, she was asking Ruby
What?
yesterday about a pouch for her tickets.
Oh, for the lottery
right,
tickets.
the lottery tickets, right?
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yes.
Do you want to build a snowman?
No. I'd love to have snow though.
Yeah. That's my so by the way.
Let's make a quartered project bag with something. Zipper and scissor pouch.
That's my playground snowman, I think. That better be everything. Block 9. Yep, so that's block 9. And this Christmas, I want to make this.
Look, Martha, again, she's using the clear plastic.
And I'm going to give it away to charity.
Hey, can I change my name to Charity?
I want to make this.
I'm collecting material.
And give it away to charity.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, you got to make that too. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Jeffrey's turned out so nice. Yeah, you definitely got to make that.
Yes, it
Yes.
did.
So that's called Santa's Window that I got from, I believe this was from Shabby Fabrics. Yes, this was from Shabby Fabrics. And I've had it for a couple of years now, and I haven't even dug into it. And this is the backing for it.
Hi, Tracy. Lynn says, oh my God, love it. Linda says, I would like the templates or directions, but I can't find it. Linda, what's that for?
I would
What?
like
You want the quilt pattern?
Which one, Linda?
We're here to help if we can. What pattern or directions are you after?
I bought this in.
This is the cabin quilt pattern.
It doesn't say.
Oh,
It's
no, it ain't.
linked.
It's got way too many letters.
What?
Oh, boy. Never mind.
The cabin
All
log
in the
quilt
description box.
is in the description box. Are the pouches? That's for the.
That was just, what, 2 days ago?
No, it's more than 2 days ago.
Was it?
Linda, there is the link for the that's the YouTube video of Ruby making the pouches.
Oh,
Click on
the
that and save it.
pouches.
Yes, that's what we're on about.
That pouch.
And it's
Hey.
also the glass pouch.
After that one, I have another Christmas one to make. And I've gotten all my pieces. And that one is from Corey Yoder. And that one I'm excited to make. I'm excited to get digging into all of these frickin' kits I have. Okay, bye. Go to the washroom.
You're welcome. If we can help, we will. We will try our hardest to help you.
You will,
Mm,
for sure.
if I can. Yeah, let's do Christmas.
I agree, Lynn. Christmas. Uh-huh.
Wasn't that
So,
supposed to be
you
done
know
in
what?
July?
By the time this is all over, we'll be having her do like 7 quilts at one time.
Yeah, we've got to go to do the pattern, paper
Just
pattern.
change
quilt.
every other, you know.
Yep.
Quilt 1 week, quilt 2 second week, blah, 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 blah.
She's going to slap you.
Well, this will be, ain't this her 3rd quilt she's putting together now? It's this
Yes,
one and
the
the one she
gathering.
put away, and I think
Yeah.
she's got 1 or 2 more that she's been working on for a little while too.
there was the gathering one that she just started as well. I've got a list up here, but
Yeah, the log cabin looks pretty darn easy too. I mean, it's just straight lines, sew it on, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But
I've seen it in a knitting pattern and a crocheting pattern before.
yeah,
They're cool. It's for a baby blanket. They do a lot for to hang over the crib edge kind of thing.
what you gonna make Christmas, Martha? Oh my God, I don't know.
She's going to finish her Santa house.
That's what everybody's saying. I need to. You know why I've been putting that off with the polymer clay is because I'm thinking, oh my God, my clay is gonna be no good. It's gonna take forever to freaking heat up and be mendable, and oh,
You've got a pasta machine, haven't you?
2 of them.
Well, there you go. Use one to do your polymer clay.
Yeah,
Soften it with your polymer clay.
that's how you're supposed to. But I mean, I'm gonna have to probably sit on them for an hour.
Not necessarily. It's pretty quick at becoming
I've worked
pliable.
with polymer clay, and it's
Where is my silicone?
some of it's crumbly, really crumbly.
My silicone mat in here. Okay, where is my white silicone mat?
Doo da 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 doo doo.
Oh no, you're not going to destroy those bottles.
Doo-da, doo-da.
Camping ladies sing this song. Oh, doo da day.
Oh, do-da-day. Oh,
Oh no, now we got Ruby singing.
Yep.
Ooh, sing it, woman.
Where is my silicone mat?
Under the other one?
I'm going to have a fit. Oh, shoot. I think I know where it is. Excuse me.
In the gazebo.
Oh, I can't talk right now.
Okay. Sing it.
Where are you? Are you on here?
Somebody. Oh, that's all you know.
Where is my Fiskars mat? It ain't attached to this. This is my stuff I use to make my dollhouse with. And now I don't know where I put my white mat. Somebody.
Does it have red lines on it?
Yeah.
It's underneath the other mat on the table.
Oh,
Be
no.
a good place for it.
That's not a silicone mat.
Okay, well, it's the only mat I know.
That's a cutting mat.
Okay, Tom.
You can't
I've
find
got so
no
many mats.
Let's see. It's in Jeffrey's stuff. But
Oh, could be. Well, he was doing the houses with you.
I highly doubt it. Oh no. I need that bitch. I seriously do need it. And it is not with Jeff's stuff. Nope. I'm actually going to. Oh well. No clue where I put it. It's a white silicone mat. And it's big. And it's made by Fiskars. It's a craft mat. Son of a biatch.
Tracy, for you.
Lord love a duck.
Love a duck. Okay.
Well, I'll just have to order a new one now because I have no clue where it is. And I need it. I need a big mat for this. I need a new brain. Because this one here is way too freaking small for what I got to do with this. Way too small. I'm going to show you.
There you go.
Fortunately, Miku, I have to take you off now.
Tracy's never heard of Compound Lady sing the song.
Dee-da-dee-da-dee.
Exactly, that's all she knows of it. Yay! Miku!
Yep. Unfortunately, Miku, you got to go over there for now.
Uh-oh.
So the big white mat should have went on here. So I got to reorder a new Fiskars mat because it would have fit over this light board.
You didn't put it on the.
So let me show you what I have to do, okay? Where did I put all of those cords? Right here.
Yay!
That's the one I need.
Tracy says, I take zippers out before I throw anything away. They repurpose very well.
Yeah.
Right, so.
I don't know why, but Moss has had me looking for leather handbags and leather belts and even leather jackets in charity shops.
Okay. So I'm going to use my overhead camera.
Yay!
You guys can see this. Oh shoot! I need a thing.
Plug.
I need a plug. And
About 3 below me.
where is a plug? Not there. Dirty pygmy. Guess I gotta grab one, brand new one. Unless there's one in here. Touch.
Jack the Ripper. Yep.
Oh.
I actually don't like that song. Let's do that way.
That's not it.
Yes, Sandy. Tracy, that is a light, it's like a light box that when we do diamond paintings or shadow drawing, we can see through the paper. It lights up if you're doing any tracing, or if you're putting diamond dots on, you can see the symbols better. She will show you.
All right.
It's a flat light box. Yep, that's what it is.
Yep. These are for my Samsung phone. But we'll just use one for.
And I went and bought one for my diamond dots.
I've got about 5 of them.
Then my cousin gave me one. It's like, some bitch.
Yeah. They come in all different sizes, Tracy.
Yeah. This is a big one. I need the big one though. And you'll see why.
I've got from
I thought there was a
A4.
bigger one than that.
There is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's definitely bigger
Oh
ones.
yeah.
Okay, so that's on full. Now, I'm going to take my overhead camera so you guys can see this better.
Watch your eyes.
Camera.
The dots make it filtered pretty good. There we
Oh,
go.
that wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it's the dots and it's the special covering. It's the dots.
Okay,
I
so-
have to have filters because of epilepsy.
All right, come on.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
All right, so close that out. I'm going to reopen it and see if it will work now. Okay, why can't I adjust this camera? Why are you
Because
being
it's
a bitch?
upset with you. It's in, bitch, you used another camera. You can go back to that.
Okay, well, this here is fine. You can
It's
still
fine.
keep
See?
it. Okay. So we're going to take block 1 and pull block 1 out. Block
Oh, I remember this one.
Hmm.
You showed it while you were doing your farmer's wife stitch along.
All right, so here's the pattern. I'm going to do it this way. Actually, I have to go this way because my cord is just not long enough. Oopsies, I hit it. Oops.
That's the only thing I don't like about that is that no matter what you're doing, somehow you hit the light. See?
Yeah, like I keep
With
doing.
That's why I always put the
You should
control
put
at
your
the top of
light
it.
at the very top.
Yeah, then you don't hit it as often.
Well, it won't. The cord won't reach.
No bum.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, you're just showing it. You can rest it under it, Ruby. Under your light box.
All right. Oh, I see.
It's just to show, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
All right.
not like you're going to be pressing down on it.
So you're going to put this on here. I need all of it to show through. Now I'm going to put a piece of tape there. Just to hold my pattern in place.
Yep.
Right there.
What we on auto focusing.
Right there. Then I'm supposed to have a big thing, which I do not have. You put your silicone mat right over top of that. Okay. And then you find your background fabric, which came in my kit. It's a
Tracy,
piece.
it's also good for tracing pictures to colour. If you're not very good at drawing.
This, here you can see, I got to iron this, of course. You could see exactly where your pattern piece, but I need my white, my big white one, because this can't have a border on here. And this has to definitely be ironed out. So now I could see where all my pieces go. And these are already fused. Okay, so here's my picture. So basically, here's the snowflake. So what you would do is you're going to put your snowflake. Is this the right one?
Yes.
No, it's
No, don't look like it.
okay. Yes, it is. It goes there. Yeah. So the snowflake will go there. And
This kit actually looks really fun because
Yeah.
I like doing this to clothes and stuff.
okay, so it comes with so many tiny pieces.
Tracy, give me a second, darling.
So here you just pop out all your pieces and they're already fused on the back. So
Yeah, I don't know. Ruby might have to put that in her description box.
I told them you can't get this anymore. This was a quilt along.
No, I'm talking about the light box. Sorry.
I'm
Oh.
on it.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
looking for it now.
Yeah, but if she can put it in the description box, she might be able to get credit for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, Tracy. Wait for Ruby.
So what I would do is find out where this piece goes, which I absolutely do not know where he goes. This is why their instructions were so vague, and I even told them that. Your instructions sucked for this. Because
It looks like the red one, Ruby. The fatness of his body. So
Yeah,
if you look
that's
at the picture where the red one is.
you have to get two of the snowmen out. One's taller than the other.
Yeah.
one is different.
Fiddle out with them.
No.
Well, it looks like that one's got
No?
the blue
I think it might be this one here.
Yeah,
Okay.
that looks kind of like it.
I don't know. See, because
Oh,
I
I see
can't
it.
see. Ah,
You can see where the thing goes. No, that goes on the blue.
it goes here.
And the other one's the red.
Okay, so that's that piece, and this one is that piece. Okay, we've got it. So that's how that would go. So you would peel the backing off the
But you
paper,
need to iron the thing first.
and they say this is fusible. Wow.
Cool.
And then that piece will go here, and then this piece goes here. No, where?
It would be a lot easier when you haven't got that line, border, and writing.
Yeah, this border, I got to order a new. I don't know where my white one is. I had a white craft mat. Where does this
Yeah.
go?
Is it not the second and the head and the middle bit? Up, 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 up a little bit. There.
No, it doesn't fit there, does it? No,
Check. See if you've got another bit in the.
there is another piece right here.
Yeah, that's the bottom of the snowman. So that could be on the blue one. Yeah. Because if you think the snowman have got 3 rings, the head, the bust, and the bum. Sorry, Martha, what were you saying?
All right.
Well, if she turned her silicone mat around a little bit, the words wouldn't be in the way.
Okay. Hang on.
It's just
But
showing it,
this
yeah.
looks extremely fun.
Yes.
But anyway, you get the gist of it. This
Yep.
here, I needed the big light box, and this is the main reason I bought this light box. But I need the white, the big white silicone mat, because you're going to put all your pieces down. You're going to lift up your silicone mat. You're going to move it over to the ironing board, and you're going to fuse all your pieces.
Wow.
And then you have to do stitching, which their instructions are very, very limited.
Is there a way you can...
Okay, here we go.
There you go. I was going to say, could you not plan it out and then
God.
pencil a number?
So the first one is what? Once all
Not that
subunits assemble, you are ready to put the block together. Place the assembly diagram on the illuminated light box. Okay, so you have to assemble A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H. Then you put them on your light box.
Ruby, can you make a note to link the light box for Tracy, please, so that if you can get a little bit.
Yes.
She needs 2.
So A is going to be this piece. These. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces to A.
Are you taking them apart? Are you going to remember where they are or where they go?
They're not labeled.
Ah.
Yeah.
Could you write it on pencil?
No, I could see. It looks like this piece right there.
Oh, okay.
This one looks like...
It's a puzzle. That's what's fun about it.
Yes, it is definitely a puzzle.
There's another bit left on the piece.
Who knows what that's for? Almost looks like it's this piece here. That's what that looks like. A.
Dark night.
And then this is the next piece that's going to go here. And then there's another piece that's a different shape. Right here. by the looks of it. This one's going to go this way.
Yeah, the rolling hills.
And then this one will fit on here like that. This is over top. It's over top of this. Like that. Oh my God, I don't want to lose any of these pieces. I'll be so upset.
Have you got
Yes.
any of your packets?
Yeah. So
Just to
anyway,
put them in so it's safe.
that's how this will go. And it's got to fit inside it. You know what? Let me just move this stupid silicone nut because it's throwing me off.
Yes.
Because you can see that's going to fit right in there like that.
Yep.
And you can see that this one is going to fuse over top of it by 1/4 of an inch. So you'll fuse that.
Tracy, I've had mine about 6 years now, so they do last.
This one will fuse this way.
I've always used it for my diamond paintings.
And then this piece is going to fuse over top of this one because you can see it in here.
Yep. Could you take a photocopy of the sheet so you can see off that photocopy or a picture on your phone?
Well, what you have to do is assemble all these units individually and then place them down. See?
Got ya.
All assembled in units.
Got ya.
Yeah, and then you will take them and layer them on top. So they're showing you which one's going to go first. It's going to be this is A, B is going to be that one, and then E. D is this one, E, F, G, H.
Yeah. That's going to be cool.
Oh, sorry, this is block 1. Block 2, 3, I have to keep this. So block 1, you have to do A, B, you have to put A first, then B, then C, then D, then E, and then F. Because they're going to sit over top of things.
You're going to love following these instructions because you like to do your own thing.
Yeah, you can
You
kind of
got to make sure it's all layered correctly.
And then I'm going to use my Kenmore sewing machine to applicate everything down that with the threads because this came with the thread set. And the star is the snowflake is obviously the last thing that's going to go down. So if I reference the picture, I can kind of see in the picture the colors of the fabrics and where pieces will go. So yeah, this has got this is his scarf and it's all cut out. It's all kinds of pieces.
That is so cool where it's pre-cut.
Yes.
Yeah. Look at even the jug that sits up there with the lid. Look, these are super, super tiny. And that's the snowman's eyes. And
wow.
Buttons. So everything is pre.
Oh my God, don't lose anything of them.
No, that's why I'm being very careful.
What about that little bit that's on the...
See, there's still a piece in the bag here. What, Martha?
Wow.
How many more squares? Have you got all the squares yet?
Yes, I got all 9 blocks.
Oh, yay.
Yep.
She got them during the sew along.
Yeah. You got them.
The farmer's wife. That's when I remember seeing it.
Yeah, because I started to bring this. Look at this green.
I thought she still had a block to go yet, but
no, I've got the finishing kit, everything. I'll show you everything that this came with.
Ruby, don't forget that bit next to your mouse because there is a little square on it. There.
This?
Yeah, I don't know if that's scrap or cut out.
I don't know myself.
Better to keep it anyway.
Yeah. So I'm just going to put everything back on here. Because I really don't want to lose any of these pieces.
No, you'll cry.
I will be so. I'll just phone them and tell them I'm missing pieces.
Wait, can you do that and get another set?
No.
My box.
No. Definitely won't get another. But I really, really want to make this so badly. It's something different. And appliquing with my Kenmore sewing machine that they're going to turn out really, really nice because I can do a really nice satin stitch around everything and not that. I like how they gave you the piece of fabric too because it's a perfect size. It's cut for you.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. I had it on the wrong side. So yeah, there's a right side and a wrong side. So this is something you want to keep. All of these because these are all my instructions for the whole quilt.
Could you make a copy of the stencils or the shape so you could make it with other things?
No, they're very flimsy. But
Tracy didn't know that she was behind until she touched the live and the red dot came up beside it. Hello, all I've caught up.
this is so cute. Very, very cute. Oopsies.
Oh, watch the tape.
I should have used washi tape for that. That is not going to be fun to get off.
Or a scotch tape.
Yeah.
Low tactile.
Oh, what's this?
Block.
Block 1 reverse diagram. Use this diagram for fusible applique.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, so 1, then 2 goes down, then that, then 4. Ah. Help me remember all this. It numbers all the pieces in
all right, well, you've got a piece of post-it note, stick a note on it, because we'll forget.
I won't forget.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I'll forget, I know that.
Okay, so it comes with, this is the whole entire package that I've got over several months. So it comes with 9 blocks. So there's 9. Look at how cute. 9.
I like the thread.
Block 8. Block 7.
Oh, I like the snowman fight.
Block 6. That one's so cute. He's fishing.
Oh, the ice fisherman. Yep.
Yeah.
Coco and his lunchbox. Look. Block 5 is this one.
Oh, ice skating.
Yeah, they're skating.
Yeah.
Block 4 is
This one is going to be fun. All of them are going to be fun.
3 is he's selling hats. And look at the cobblestone sidewalk.
Oh.
Cute.
And block 2, they're sledding.
And every single one of them has that snowflake in.
Yes, there's a snowflake. It's called Snowman Playground.
Yeah.
So it was worth it. So it came with those. It came with this. Now you had to buy this thread pack separately. This was very
I like that
expensive.
thread pack.
But it's called applique thread. So if I wanted to applique any of these down by hand, look at this metallic thread. It's iridescent.
Sweet.
Oh, pretty.
Now, I might even just stitch everything down. This is the applique set. So all of these colors are in this quilt. That's kind of nice how they did this.
There's 9 panels. That means there's 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13
And this is sulky.
snowflakes.
This is sulky 50 weight applique thread. So this is really, really nice.
Sulky's supposed to be really good.
Yes, I can see it doesn't have fuzzies on it. So that's a nice thread set. And then it came with the backing. So this is the backing. And then this is the finish kit that came with 4 sparkly stars because the stars go
On
in
each corner.
all 4 of the corners.
Yeah.
You saw it on here. Right
Yeah.
here. You could see the 4 stars. They go in each corner. So you get every single thing to finish this wall hanging with the finishing kit, which has your binding, your borders for all of them, your sashing. Everything's in here. Your 4 snowflakes. And this is the actual backing of the fabric. So this is what's going to go on the back of it. It's actually kind of neat. So this was the whole kit that I purchased. Your first month, my first month, I got my first block, which would have been block 1, my thread set, and my backing. This all came in block in my very first month. Then every month after, for 9 months, I got a 1 block a month. That was it, one of these. The very last one was month 10, the finishing kit comes. So this finishing kit was the very last thing that I got from them. So it's actually over a 10-month period, but it's only 9 blocks. So in the first month, they send you all your goodies because these are all add-ons. You had to pay extra for this, pay extra for this, and then they're saying you want to buy a light blocks or whatever. All the stuff they use, they put lists there. But I thought, you know, I'm going to try the thread set.
Yeah.
Because I am going to applique these down. Because once you iron them, they're kind of, you know, they're not permanent. Don't get me wrong. They're definitely not permanent. And you can see this was quilted with just wiggly lines in the sashing, and all the rest of this was all quilted just by using wiggly lines. The border again was also quilted with snowflakes. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do squiggly lines in my border. I like the squiggle. I might even do stippling.
You enjoyed doing the squiggly lines the other day. I saw that.
They're freaking fun to do.
You were way with it.
Yeah. So this is going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited to do this. I've been excited to get this started. I just didn't know when to pull it out. But now
I've sent you a private message about the light box for Tracy.
Okay, thank you. Anything else that I need? If I could find this, which I tried to type this in because I was going to order this for somebody, but I couldn't find it on their website. So that meant they no longer offered it. And this is all they do is they do a lot of laser cut blocks. And it's very expensive because I forget, this was like $60 a month. But you got all your pieces already all cut and fused, right? All you're doing is ironing them down and placing them. So, yeah, I think this is going to be a hell of a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to doing it. I will go on Amazon and link my light board and my Fisker's mat that I hope I can still get.
Will you put it in tomorrow's show? Would it be easier that way?
What?
The link. So
it will be in this video and it will be in tomorrow's video.
Cool. Okay, Tracy, we're sorted. You're out.
So, yep, I don't have the proper silicone mat. And I really don't think you can actually take an iron and iron on your light board. So I'm not going to do that. I just don't feel comfortable ironing on my light board. However, maybe the silicone mat from getting hot, I don't know if that's how it works. But whenever I get that panel in,
you've got a silicone, right? That panel?
Where? I can't find it. I do have a big white one. You saw my Fisker one.
Well, it's got to be in that room somewhere.
Oh, the gazebo.
No, it's definitely not in the gazebo.
No, she brings all her stuff in.
Yeah, I don't leave anything outside. I'm really excited to do this. And then after this one's complete, I got another Christmas one that I want to finish. I'll show you that one. And it's called A Very Coriander Christmas. Do you guys remember that one? That one is...
No, I do not remember.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, that one's called A Very Coriander Christmas. That was, again, another block of the month, and it just finished this year. So I don't know why they do that. They put these block of the months out, and they run them past Christmas and part of into the next year. So you can't have it for Christmas the year that you ordered the block of the month, which is fine. I mean, I don't mind. I'll still dying to make that one. At least I don't have to use a light box. There's the backing. And there's all the stuff. So the backing is there. Look at that beautiful backing. So the last
pretty.
thing, I just got this actually in July or August. This was the very last shipment from Very Korea. It's called the finishing kit, and it's got a ton of stuff in here. But this is a big quilt. So this is 5.75 yards. So this is 5 3/4 yards. That's how big this quilt is. It takes 5 3/4 yards for the backing.
I love that material.
Oh, this material, Martha, all of it is
No, the backing material.
All of it's pretty.
I love it.
So each month, which I have all of these in order, they came with lovely fabric
Oh,
and the white on white, and it looks like little snowflakes, the little things on there. So month one is that block. So we'll be making that block first. Then I'll make the second block. Cut it. They even gave you everything you need. You just take these out of the package and cut it according to the instructions here. And there's your quilt. And there, well, it's just not that easy. And month 4 is that block. Look at all the pretty fabrics. So each month you either get some of the same fabrics. For some reason, the red is in each one of these, so I'm assuming that that's coordinating in the quilt somehow because it's even in here. There's that fabric that Martha likes is in this package. So that's month.
Amy would like to know how many whips you have, Ruby. Ruby, have we lost sound? Can anybody hear Ruby? Because I can't. I heard Martha light up.
No, I can't hear her neither.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
What are whips?
Amy asks, how many whips do you have, Ruby?
I don't know what whips are.
Work in progress.
Oh, works in progress? I have
Yeah.
few.
A few, yeah.
Few. And then there's that block. That one's pretty.
Oh, that's pretty.
And there's all the fabrics. They're not folded nice like those. And this one is Believe in Magic block, month 8. And there's all the fabrics. That one. Create a memory block. Those are all the fabrics. That red is in every single block for a reason. This is called Family Block. Baking with Family Block. And there's all the fabrics in that one.
I can't see at the minute because I'm looking for something.
Block 11 is called Wrapped in Love Block. And there's all the fabrics. And the last block called Christmas Carols block, month 12. So there's 12 blocks. And there's all the fabrics in that one. And these blocks finish at 18.5 by 18.5. So it's really nice because I'll always have the patterns for those blocks to make. So this is the book that that you get, that you have to buy to do the quilt, because this tells you how to cut out your fabrics, all the fabrics in it, how to cut out your fabrics, and how to sew them together. So they show you, and all nice, colorful, beautiful illustrations in here. They're all very, very easy to follow. And they really don't have a good, clear picture of this quilt. when it's all done. That's the best that you can see. That's what it looks like.
What's it called again?
A Very Coriander Christmas by Corey Yoder. And I think you can probably still get this from Fat Quarter Shop as a kit. It's probably about $200-300.
I am on the
Yeah, that would be an
shabbyfabrics.com.
Amish-made quilt, most likely. It's a Yoder.
So
Shabby.
that will be another Christmas one I want to get done for this Christmas. I would love to have this done and on my thing. Did I have all this in this package? Yes, I did.
I love zipper pouches like that. Oh my god, if I get them, I keep them. It's like, why
Yeah,
do
I keep all
them? I'm
mine.
gonna use it.
They come with sheets, pillowcases.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I keep them all because I have a lot of my quilt stuff stored in these. And it keeps them from getting dusty.
And dirty and
And you can look straight through it.
all the quilt or whatever, comforter ones I've got like my winter clothes in. I got my, holiday clothes in. Yeah.
So this finishing kit came with 3 yards of background, 7/8 yard of scarlet stripe, 2/3 yard of scarlet X prints, and 7/8 yard of scarlet stripe. This is such beautiful freaking fabric.
It's gonna be cute.
Yeah.
On Shabby Fabrics, there is a snowman playground pattern. We have a sweet spot for smiling snowman, shimmering snowflakes, and celestial of joys of the season. And it's for $32.
Really?
But I can link. I'll send you the link.
Does it look like my snowman?
It does.
Put the link in the box. Let me go see. Is that just a pattern?
Should I? Do you want it in your private box or in the chat room?
Link it here in the live show, and I'll click on it and check it out.
There you go. This is what I've been searching for all this time.
Oh shoot! I can't. I have to go to YouTube. Hang on.
Right, I will put it in your private message.
No, it's all right. I got it here.
Okay. It looks like it. It's got this. I don't know.
Okay, what is this? We have a sweet spot for blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Family of snowmen as they enjoy the pleasure of playing. Okay, what does this come with? What is it? What the hell is this?
Blah 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 blah.
I mean, it's got the thread set. It's got the backing. I don't know. After use silicone mat, 17 inches by 24 inch.
Where are you seeing that? Because I'm not seeing that.
I just clicked the link I give you. I'm scrolling down.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, the thread set was $66.70.
Yeah.
The backing is 3 1/4 yards. Yes, that's what you need. And there's their silicone mat, 17 by 24 for $50 almost.
And the
be well worth digging that place apart to find your other one.
What?
Their light box is
$275.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
I found that. If it's any help.
Okay. So, what does this give you for $32? What do you get though?
I don't know.
Is this just a pattern?
I think so. I don't know.
That blows me because I don't know what that is. That is definitely not all the blocks. It says,
just
add
for the
warm
quilt.
color and whimsy to your home with the Snowman Playground quilt. 48.5. But please tell me what this comes with. And it's not telling you.
Required materials: 1 1/8 yard icy blue for backgrounds. You've got to buy the different materials to go with it. if you click underneath the picture, if you click on the second picture along,
Yeah, I'm looking. 1 yard of dark blue sashing, 5/8 yard blue outer, backing, embroidery floss, gold embroidery
so
floss.
basically this is just for the quilt pattern.
Okay, but how do you cut out all those pieces?
Surely they should give you the pattern bits. I don't know. I'm new to this. I'm just looking.
That would be, I'd like to know what all the hell that would be. That just blows my mind. I don't know what that is, because each one of those blocks costed me, oh geez.
I'm sorry.
I was paying 40 something dollars American, so whatever that was in Canadian. Yeah. Mhm.
And then that's there, just the pattern that you make your own. You've got to buy the material to do it, obviously, but
Mhm. Oh well, what can we
sorry.
say?
You know me, I look.
Yeah. Anyway, I closed that out.
Anyway,
That doesn't, it doesn't make sense that it cannot be all those pieces. But I know their thread packs are not cheap. None of these thread packs, not even Orphils. Orphil thread packs are just as expensive.
yeah.
They're redonkulous. But yeah.
I
Anyway.
live live 4 hours and 21
Yeah,
minutes.
I'm going to get going here. I could always cut this border off, but then I got this stupid black writing now. I'm just going to go order my Fisker one I had, or look for my other one.
I'll have a good look for the other one first.
I think I will.
And I'm going to have a
Are you
look at.
making a hangout today?
Did we lose her?
No, she's not at her desk.
Ah.
Yeah. Okie doke. Well, guys, I'm going to go for today. Who
Well,
knows
thank you
what
for
tomorrow
live.
will bring?
What we
What?
doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I don't know. I can't wait to tell Missouri Star Cool Company to go and watch my video of when I opened this box. Because all that was in there was 3 spools of thread. And these are expensive, these threads.
And huge needles, pins.
Yeah.
That mark the material.
Yeah, you don't.
All right, Amy. Everyone's saying see you tomorrow. Okie dokie.
Yeah. Bye, everyone. Also,
Stay safe.
Olivia, when you buy pins, make sure you buy magic pins. Nice thin ones. And ones you can iron right over top of them.
That means I got to iron.
Well, you need to get a little iron of some kind. Anyway, I
Yeah.
gotta go.
All right.
Bye, everyone. God bless.
Bye. Bye, ladies.